Hello, hello. Welcome, my lovelies. What is up? My lovelies. Most recent subscriber is 𝗃𝗃𝘁𝗃𝗃. Very nice. 16 subs. Low number. Oha, dieser Welt geht runter. That's 𝗲𝗃𝘁77. Hello. Your Burby of the day is an olive-backed sunbird. Hey, Gunnar. Sunbirds feed largely on nectar, but they will also take insects, especially when feeding young. You now have 34 burbies. Gunnar has a great crested greeby. Happy Halloween / Samhain. Hi, Gorkov. Great crested gravy would choose their favourite chicks and rear them individually. Cook off 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗃𝗃. Alright, bro. Where's 𝗲𝗃𝗃𝗃 still here? Let's tuck you away. Lily. Guys, you want to check out what I've been working on? This morning, I made buttons so that I could do my traffic lights. So I've got my traffic lights, and I've got buttons now. I can go red, yellow, green. Neat. So that's one thing. And the other thing is I made a button so that I can easily add to the eye roll counter. So like I can just go, oh, eye roll. I can clear it. The eye roll level. In preparation for the eye rolling that will inevitably occur. Should we have it as a special treat? Should we have the actual... Kimmy's here. Hello. As a special treat, should we have the actual proper real cat? Let's go for it. Actual. Do I speak like that? I like the song. It's a good song. Parachute's working again. Am I going to land? I don't think so. I think I've been bumped around, and now I'm not going to... No! That's not looking too well. Am I a Pokemon? I don't know. You tell me. Who knows? Metapod. You and 𝗃𝗃𝘁𝗃𝗃 just always understand each other perfectly. Are you the same person? Is everyone's chat appearing in chat? I did have some people who when they chatted, it just would not appear in the thing. It does look like Metapod. You guys, you're so adorbs. Huh. Gun is my brother from another USA. Wait, what? What do you mean another USA? I think one USA is plenty, to be fair. Don't need more. Let's be honest. And I have buttons now. I'll tell you, my new buttons, I've got 7 new buttons today. One is red, one is amber, one is green for the traffic lights. One is eye roll to add an eye roll. One is a button to reset an eye roll. Okay, I lied, I have 8 buttons. And then I've got 3 buttons to change the category between just chatting, board games, and crosswords. Currently, just chatting. If we do board games and crosswords, I can click the button. That's going to change the category. Woohoo! So professional!
Wait. Where have I gone? Oh, wait, I haven't come back yet. But I am tiny. I'm going to come back, but I'm going to be tiny. Oh my god, I'm not even back. I'm so small, I can't even be seen. Anyone wearing costumes? Oh, there I am. Anyone wearing costumes today? No. I'm wearing normal clothes. Should I lie? No, I'm not a liar. I would never lie to you guys. I could be like, pretend, oh my god, I'm wearing the best costume, but no. Not outside my usual costume. Are we talking literal physical costume, or are we talking about the costume of that is masking? Right, so.
Costumes. Oh, I'm the full-size cat now. I've returned to my normal size, you'll be glad to know. I like having my IRL button, look. Oh. So if we play Space Base, can get some IRLs. If we have annoying crossword clues, we can... I don't think it's going to wrap, though. There's going to be a hard limit to the number of times I can roll my eyes. I haven't decided what we're going to do. I think probably just start with variety. Like bits and pieces, the usual. That's not the right clicker. Have I actually started streaming on YouTube? My hair looks like 𝗴𝗺𝗻 Jungle hair wake up. Him has such a way with words. Most of the time that word is snot, but it's not currently. Snot. You can paint a picture, that's for sure. Awesome, are you dressing up? Maybe that is the outfit. 𝗴𝗺𝗻. What is 𝗴𝗺𝗻? So good job. There's no, I don't look at porn on this website. You can see all of my search history. Ah, wait, 𝗴𝗺𝗻. Is that somebody? Ah, Brendan Fraser. Is that your head, dude? Like this? Why am I laughing? I shouldn't laugh quite so much. California man in the UK. Ah, I see. I see. I don't know about Cell Tower. Cell Tower's a bit intellectual. Hair looks more like Anna from Frozen when she wakes up. Oh, yes. Doesn't everybody's hair look like Anna from Frozen? When it's all like poofy on one side. What we're gonna do? I guess we're gonna do something. What are we gonna do? Do time guesser. I look like Olaf. Nice. Oh, what's this? America. Is this America? I'm feeling 2024. Super Bowl. Where was it this year, the Super Bowl? Do we know if it's 2024? Does anyone know who was playing enough to be able to say? Well, look, what's this? LA. Does that say LA? Kentucky. The Kentucky Cats were playing against... Wait, it says LV. Super Bowl 55. When was that? I'm going to wear my Link hoodie. Nice. I would put on my Sophie cosplay from House Moving Castle and be the hero of time. Kansas City. Ah. Kansas City. Hot dog. That's such an American picture. Could it be any more American, this picture? This guy is committed to security here. This guy right here is committed. Not even turn around to look at the jets. Security is my #1 priority. We do not have time to look around. Let me see if I can find the pic ahead of me wearing it. Oh my god. I wanted a picture, but I didn't ask. I didn't dare to ask. We all want to see Kim wearing a Link outfit. Well, 𝗶𝗵𝗁 cosplay, even better. I'm trying to remember what Sophie from Howl's Moving Castle looked like. Howl's Moving Castle, Sophie. Oh, yes. Yes, I remember her. I was on the Nintendo Representatives monthly loot. I can't even talk, but that's cool. I had the young Sophie dress. Amazing. Ingery. Market Shipping. That's the most British sounding place ever. I get confused between Howl's Moving Castle and the other castle one, because there's two, isn't there? There's Castle in the Sky and Howl's Moving Castle, and they're not the same, and I get confused between the two. National Football League. Raymond James Stadium. Takeshi's Castle. There's more. Castle in the Sky. There's at least 3 with castles. 𝗶𝗶𝘁𝗶𝘀, hello. What up? 6 burbs, not bad. Mute. Mute what? Mute Swan. Nice. Good evening, I guess. I don't know where the Super Bowl was. Does anyone know where the Super Bowl was? Let's presume it was this year. Unless anyone has any, like, American sports ball knowledge they can share as to when Kansas was playing in the egg chasing cup, then we're gonna guess. Chiefs in Super Bowl. No, Kansas City, not Chiefs. It's versus Tampa. 𝗶𝗶𝘁𝗶𝘀 knows. The best Super Bowl. It's sports. They were just chasing eggs around. Kansas City Chiefs. Don't call me Chief. What year did Link's Awakening remake come out? I don't know. I know about as much about Link's Awakening as I do about Kansas City Chief. It's 21. What's 21? The year is 21. When Bucks got Brady to win them a Super Bowl. You sound like you know what you're talking about. Now, where is this? I'm going to guess North America. It's in Tampa. Tampa's in Florida. You don't have to tell me. I know where my Tampas are. Right. Any sports places in Tampa? Let's just click on Tampa. Look at that. Let's go. That was all me. Chat didn't help at all. No, I'm joking. US Air Force Global Strike Command bombers performing a flyover during Super Bowl 55 between Kansas City Chiefs and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. The Buccaneers won. So it was at home in Tampa. They won in 2021. That's pretty neat to win at home the Super Bowl. I happen to be a Bucs fan. There's no way. That's actually mad. That's pretty good. I thought the Super Bowl was like the FA Cup or whatever, like a big World Cup, any big sports event. Why would it be at the home stadium of one of the teams? Is that not really unfair? I guess it depends if they were doing the best during the regular season, maybe. The biggest slapdown the Chiefs have ever gotten. That was purely by chance. Neutral ground, yeah, that was luck. It just so happened to be in the home stadium of one of the teams. That's bizarro. Your burp of the day is a Northern Harrier. Oh, what's going on here? This is what I want. I want chat to be able to tell me interesting information. I don't know if anyone's going to know anything about this picture. This looks like it has historical significance. Very much so. Oh, they decide where the Super Bowl is played many years in advance. This is the first time in modern NFL, so pretty rare. Oh, there you go. There you go. I feel like this is a very significant... What's Colonel Sanders doing there? What's going on? What's happening? Where the heck are we? Spoopy! Citroens in the background. Really? Did you see that from the cars? You recognize the car? If it's Citroens, this is probably not the States. Is that a too big a conclusion to leap to? Citroens is a European brand. Certainly looks like 𝗶𝗵𝘁𝗶𝘶. Do you think it's the Americas? Are we in America? I'm going to say this is a long time ago in a place where I don't know where it is. This is connected to France somehow. I have a thought. It could be a former French colony. That seems entirely possible. Could it be in Côte d'Ivoire? Somewhere where they don't mind shipping Citroens too. Though where would be a... could be reunion. What is the sign on the box to the left? It says 𝗶𝗵𝘁𝗶𝘶. It is a speaker. Probably. Oh. Photographer? What year do we think those sunglasses are from? I like that outfit a lot. It's very hard to place this photo time-wise. Very hard. I've got 1950s. There was a whole lot of people who were colonies that got independence after the Second World War. I would presume that it's 1950 or so. In a former French colony. That would be my guess. Not Reunion, because that is still a French territory. I would guess here. That would be my guess. Any better options? In 1950. Senegal. The opening of a brewery in Senegal. We're a million miles away. Year wasn't very good. No, year wasn't great. Okay, where is this? Vista. Wait, what? Läden, Restaurants, Büro, Wohnen, Parking. Luzerne. Luzerne, Lausanne. Lausanne, Lausanne. Lowen Center. Lausanne, Lausanne, Lausanne. Where is Lausanne? Baden. Dübendorf. Man, that's very helpful information. It's the Lowen Center. Compact Disc Studio. Okay, that place is the... Do you remember this? When they used to do hearing tests by hitting a tuning fork and holding next to your ear. Do you remember that? Lucerne is in Switzerland. No, not Lucerne. I didn't say Lucerne, did I? Lausanne. Oh, no, it is in Switzerland. I do not remember that. Well, of course you don't remember. You're about 20 years old. I'm not asking you, Gunnar. I'm talking to people of a certain age. Not little babbies like yourself. Where's Lausanne? The hilarious thing is Gunnar's like 10 years younger and is by far the youngest person in the world. I mean, channel. Where is Switzerland? Lausanne. Not Lausanne. Lausanne is Lausanne. I'm not from the 1800s, unlike the rest of us. Is Lausanne a place? Am I being lied to again? Lies! I've been scammed. I feel like I should be able to just click and it should take me to the place. I should be able to say, hey, Apple Maps, take me to Lausanne. There it is. Lausanne. In Switzerland. So we're looking for the Lowen Center. I think it's close enough, aren't we? Alright, Lausanne. It's got an alternate spelling. Bratzelstraße. Obergrund. 𝗂𝗶𝘁𝗄𝗃. Also, 𝗂𝗶𝘁𝗄𝗃. Yeah. What about here-ish? I would say. This is overgrown. Is it not? 𝗵𝗺𝘃, my favorite. Has anyone here been to an 𝗵𝗺𝘃? What year is this, guys? Using tuning forks, and they have compact discs. 1985? We were miles away. We had not been doing well on years. CDs in the 60s. Oh, look, I don't know. What's going on here? Joe's place. This looks pretty old. At least one night each week will be designated as a free beer night. Free beer. This night will not be advertised, so we'll just have to find out for yourself. They're giving out free beer from 6 p.m. until 10 p.m. Jesus, I would be shit-faced if I was drinking free beer for 4 hours. That's an interesting collection of flags. American. That's a disgusting British flag. China. Somewhere. France and Spain. No, that's... No, not Spain. Italy and France. What is going on here? Exactly. You can tell it's not free beer night because the place would be full if it was free beer night. I feel like it's a scam. I feel like there is no free beer night, and I feel like they are just trying to make people come every night hoping to get free beer. Greece, somewhere, France, upside down American flag, perfect. USA, UK rather. What's this? Denmark. Where are we? VPG! What? What are you saying? What are you at me for? I was sending photo on Discord. Right. Where's the photo? Did you not send it? Lena. Something. That's cool. Notice I'm streaming on Discord. Oh well, it knows it's streaming on YouTube. I haven't had any picture on. Oh, what the hell? A weird little creature just appeared. And after V-Day, it must be after World War II. In Germany. You think we're in Germany? Where would we be? Like Guinness. Look at this. A cigarette and a beer in one hand. What a pro. It's near the war and has to be before the Cold War kicks off, but there's all those flags next to each other. That's smart. I reckon we're in Cologne. In 1947? Why would there still be troops there? Does that sound good to you? What do you reckon? Or we're going to go for Berlin. 45. Okay, 45. Where? Strasbourg? Stuttgart? Berlin. All right, fine. Recently liberated Belgium. What's 45? Very good. Okay, what's going on here? David Beckham. The weird cursed AI David Beckham. Yokohama. Vodafone. What is this cursed picture of hell? I like the jack-o'-lantern hat. Why, thank you. How's it going? You alright? Reject? Nice, we've got a few people here. We could have a nice game or something after this, if you like. Could have a nice game. If you all want to play a nice game, play some Earth or something. Thinking my first message didn't go through should be a hint. Oh my gosh. I don't need hints, guys. I need you to explicitly tell me things because I know nothing. Oh my goodness. That picture with the Zelda box, that's incredible. Amazing. And that's from Howl's Moving Castle. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, that's brilliant. So brilliant. Love it. Incredible. What are you going to go for then? Very cool. Yokohama. Let me think. Where is Yokohama exactly? Is it in Japan? It sounds Japanese. Ban, innit? Alright. What does this orange area mean? Shopping centre. We're not in the middle of the road though, are we? Quite clearly. What year? 2004. Good lord. What a tune. I agree. Good lord what? We're looking at the pictures. Good pictures, aren't they? How did you know it was 2004? Am I a genius or what? Look at this. 9,993. We were the year was right, and we were 300 meters. 9,993, guys. The Beckham haircut. You guessed it, off the Beckham haircut. You've got to be joking. You've got to be joking me. You've got to be joking me. This is a particularly poor score today. Well, our locations were on point today, more or less. But it's just the years were all over the place. Do you want one more of these? This is a good game. And the flip phones. I mean, that's incredible. Incredible, but incredible. All right. Would you rather have one more of these, or should we try and play a game? Who would be available theoretically for a game of something? I'm thinking on my shortlist would be Earth. Maybe Darwin's Journey. I don't know. Whatever people want to do. I don't know. Hey. Hey. Who's meowing? Goes over the top. Flip phone. Oh, I will do one more then, since no one's answering. Theoretically, I could be. I need about 10 minutes. Well, let's do one more game. No timer, time limit. Oh, no. No timer. Come on. What the fuck? I wouldn't have wanted to be on that tube train when that happened. Jesus, that's like my worst nightmare. I was supposed to have a doctor's appointment today. I'm available. Don't have to wait till 5. I was supposed to have a doctor's appointment today, therefore I'm available, I guess. We'll need to check it out. 𝗵𝗺 will be one of the crazier games out there, but I watched them play 𝗃𝗏𝘃𝗀𝗃. That is crazy. I do not like this big hole. I'm not a fan. Jeez. Oh dear, that sucks. There's no barrier or anything. Okay, there's a barrier here and another barrier there. These guys just don't like fall off the end. I get terrified when I see like sinkholes or whatever. I don't like it. I don't know where we are. I don't know. Any guesses? Approximate year? I would say 2005. I don't know why I pulled that number out of my bum. Cool. Oh damn, I'm peaked. Nice. All right, well, I guess myself. I'm gonna say we are in cafe. Interesting that there's a cafe. What's the price? What is this? It took them 7.4 hours to play. Oh my god. 2 hour teach. I'm going to say Japan. Don't ask me why. They drive on the left in Japan, and it's clearly Japan. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I am a genius. In a big city, we'll go with Osaka in 2005. Bad, I guess. Not bad. Flag. An Argentine flag. Cold. Right. Put the heater on. We do at least need to get the right continent. Cannot be getting the wrong continent here, guys. What are they all protesting about? Medicina. They want Medicina. Well, they don't want Medicina. They want something. Argentino. Argentino. Big city, probably Rio de Janeiro. People are always protesting. People always want things. 𝗃𝗏𝘃𝗶𝘃. Okay, It's not recent. It's particularly recent. I would say it's 90s. Backstreet Boys. Big in Argentina, apparently. Backstreet is back. How can you be so good at solving crazy puzzles and be so bad at geography? Look, buddy. We're in Rio de Janeiro, buddy bud. All right? And the year is clearly the year 2000. Obviously, some kind of genius. What is this? This is Piccadilly Circus. Who's... Piccadilly Circus before I was born. Evidently. Skål. Skål to you too, my friend. More than ever. This is not the first time we've seen Piccadilly Circus in this game. Now, it's not necessarily easy for me to find Piccadilly Circus. That is true. Okay, we've located Piccadilly Circus. Have they taken this picture from the middle of the road? No, surely not. What's the actual art there? Probably from here, I would imagine. 1962. Not that far back. Maybe mids like that. Yeah. 1962. They are standing in the middle of the bloody road. 1962. Oh, okay. I was on 1962 and I changed it. Rip. Kind of a popular location. Okay, posted all my costume options. Oh, have I missed any of the pictures? Oh, there's more. Nice. Well done. Brilliant. Oh my goodness. Brilliant. Options. I would go with Link if it were me. Polio. What a great thing to advertise. Oh, this looks... Are these World War I Nazi outfits? Well, not Nazis, but German outfits. I'm kind of ignoramus-y when it comes to history. Is this the Czech Republic? I don't know. I don't speak Czech. Auto Skoda. I'm relying on you guys to tell me. That tiny text on that thing. It is a good Waldo costume. You learn to live again. Rosnava. Again. I've lost the Czech Republic again. Where's it gone? Hello. Excuse me, Czechia. I met a very pretty young lady from Czechia the other day. String. Foo Fighters are one of the all-time goated bands. No cap. Do you guys want to see something that is one of the most cringe things I've seen for a long time? It's times like these. Sure. Let me finish this game. Oh, can't be bothered. 𝗄𝗶𝘁𝗵. Yeah. Bosh. Hungarian troops walking through Slovakia. It's all wrong. Oh, this looks as a very pretty photo. It looks like a painting, this photo. What do you think? Like that, from here, it looks like an oil painting or something. What the hell? There's a lot of text. I understand nothing of what's written. Does anybody understand anything that's going on? This is one of the most confusing pictures I've ever seen in this game. I don't know. I don't understand anything. That flag. It's times like these. What flag is that? On here, it's green, then white, then no. Red, then white, then green. And this is white, red, then white, then green. I understand nothing. I don't understand the language or the flags. Hungary. Ah, thanks. Hungary. Nice. Gosh. What year? I would say 70s probably. What do we think? 1975? 60s? When did Nikolai die? I didn't realize Nikolai was alive. This is the good thing about having a very international chat. You guys know a lot more than I do. 𝗵𝗵𝘁𝗵𝘂 means nothing to me, I'm afraid. What's wrong with my cat? I'm going to have to zoom out or something. But stand by. Wow, you carry on doing what you're doing, don't mind me. Oh, why is my pumpkin so small all of a sudden? What the hell? Oh, it's massive now. Ah, whatever. That's fine. I'm too high. Disaster. Oh my gosh. All right. Wait, stop. Wrong country. What? 89 Budapest. Budapest. That is Hungary. 89, eh? Too late, I did it. Wait, 79. Close enough. He was the dictator of Romania. Oh, GG. Well, let me find that incredibly cringe video. It was terrible, this. Let me see. It was... I'm going to find this now. I don't know why I'm trying to make you inflict a cringe video on you guys. A prerogative, I guess. I think I cleared my my history. Might be able to find it though. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I found it. Oh no. Are you ready? Oh, Jesus. Right, I'm ready. Watch this. Are you ready?
Today I rise to address an oft-forgotten segment of our... I speak of Generation Z, who will be playing a substantial role in the next election, and Generation Alpha, who will start to come of age the election after. It is for this reason that I shall now render the remainder of my statement using language they're familiar
Right, brace yourself. This is one of the cringiest things I've seen for years.
with. To the Sigmas of Australia, I say that this goofy air government have been capping, not just now but for a long time. A few of you may remember when they said there'll be no phantom tax under the government I lead. They're capaholics. They're also yapaholics. They yap non-stop about how their cost of living measures are changing lives for all Australians. Just put the fries in the bag, little bro. They tell us that they're locked in on improving the housing situation in this country. They must have brain rot from watching too much Kai.
Oh, God. I can't. It's too much. It's too much. I'll link it. It's so cringe. It's so cringe. It's so bad, man. Come on, VP. Just put the fries in the bag. Skibbity. It's not even that bad, but it's just I can't even I don't know. It's I don't know. Words are failing me. All right. Good job I don't need the eye roll counter for that, because there is not enough eye rolls. Look, this is an opportunity to learn those words and use them any chance you get when talking with young people. That way, yeah, I know, right? Definitely would be a cool and not a bad thing to do, right? Use those words with all the young people. I think I need to decrop some of the top here. Oh no, I'm even lower. To eat pizza. Why am I always... Ugh! What's wrong with this? I don't understand. My cat's so screwed up right now. What the flipping hell? What the hell? I don't know. This cat's annoying me. Oh, jeez. Is it the 𝗴𝗺𝗀𝗀 boys? It is. Oh, okay. Parachute drop, guys. Try and get yourself in the potion, land on a bird, or land on VPG's head, because apparently people like to land on my head for some reason. Watch out for the spider's web and the emu. I love the burb. Very good. So, gaming choices. I'm going to propose the following. Earth. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of droppers. I am in the middle-ish, which is good. 𝗬𝗚rie77's on the far side. 𝗬𝗚rie's trying to land on me as per usual. Oh, good golf is just cleverly slid into the potion. That was clever. Did you see that? Just in off the rim, and gun landed as well, but good golf slightly further centrally. Very good. Good job. Nice. Rim shots. Kadoosh. Nice. You are now my arch enemy. Huh. Alright. So, what I'm thinking is Earth or Wingspan. That's what I propose. Would anyone like to play one of those games? I think I need some trousers. Can I put some trousers on? I have cold legs. Either. Any other players? Maybe Kim, Reject, one of you like to play one of those games? Sure, I'm in for anything, says Reject. How about you, Kimmy? Liari? Anyone up for something? I was thinking Earth or Wingspan. I'm not sure if you're not a Wingspan fan, are you? You're probably thinking Earth. I get knocked down and get up again then, gonna. Earth, Wingspan, we could do DJ. I do Wingspan. Oh, okay. Let's do Wingspan then. Let's have a big old game of Wingspan. Nice. The card changed by itself. That's alright, I guess. I suppose that is acceptable. But we should probably mute. Because can't have two loads of music at the same time. That would not be good. Alright. New game. Loving these wipes. Hey, not bad, eh? Have you seen this one?
Victory Points Gaming.
Pretty cool, no? Alright. Who's joining us? A friend. Me and 4 AIs. Let's go. No. Oh, I fucked it. Invite a friend. Oh no, I got to miss Wingspan. No! Sad. Don't go. Have fun with the burpees. Thank you. See you later. What a weird picture. Reject. And Kim. Anyone else? We have space for one more if anyone's got the app. Kim. Do you remember Kim's name? I think that's Kim. Yeah. Any more for any more? Lurking and listening. Lurky. Used to be my WoW name. Wow. I have a nickname set for everybody because I can't remember what everyone's handle is, so I change people's names on Discord and everything to be what I know them to be. Fair. Which doesn't show up in the game. Alright, start like this then. Right. I am last to choose. That means I can go to the bathroom while everyone else is doing their thing. BRB! I'm back. Villain, huh? It's not villain, no. Why would it be villain, huh? Would you be a villain, huh? Oh, I'm on voice chat. Oh, yay. Yay, voice chat.
Are we Mrs. Doubtfire this morning?
Oh, we Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello, darling. I don't know about you, but I am. I'm definitely Mrs. Doubtfire. It was a run by footing.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
A run by I don't remember that movie. I have to watch it again. There was a whole bunch of movies in the 90s that were all very heavily comedy gender, which I don't think would fly now, but
Probably not.
gender comedy movies. So funny. Sorry if you know already, Kim, but it is your turn. Kim, it's your turn.
I know. I'm trying to decide the things. Listen, I was pouring myself a drink. I wasn't ready yet. Okay.
You know when you're playing board games and you're like, whose turn is it? Whose turn is it again? And then everyone's like, it's your turn, dumbass. I'm like, oh, right, sorry. That's what happens to me.
Or they're like, oh, it's the last person who talked, whose turn it is, and I'm like, hey, you skipped me. And then I get all offended.
Rude. Unbelievable.
Oh, we don't just all pick at the same time?
No,
That's
it's
rude.
one at a time for some weird reason. I don't know why.
That's
It's
so
very
silly.
It is silly.
Like,
It's
why?
very silly. I don't know. It is incredibly silly. I agree.
Should have been simultaneous.
You know what the best part is? I never when it's like this and I'm waiting for somebody else, I never actually do any of my thinking until it's actually my turn. Because if it's not my turn, I'm not being paid to think, so I'm not going to think excessively.
Not being paid to think.
No, okay, I'm going to
See
think.
why not?
So I'm going to look at the goals. Eggs in the green zone. Eggs in little bowly birds. I don't know why I always call them bowly birds. and then grassy birds, and then birds in one row. How exciting. Birds in one row, guys.
That
An
needs
incredible-
a command. I don't get paid to think. When somebody's taking too long on their turn, you just roll that command.
I don't get paid to think. All right, it's going on the list. I've got a whole list, and one of the things on there is, and mistakes were made. Haven't done that. What else is there? Stream to-do list. Add woodcock redeem. I did that.
Yeah.
I was talking today
right.
to my friend, and I was saying, my friend, who's the person who said, VPG, you're probably ADHD, and I was like, am I? And we have so much in common, this friend and I. So ADHD. Now I'm just looking at the woodcocks and not thinking. Woo! I ended the woodcock team. Done. Oh no, it's my turn. I can't talk and think and do things. All right, you guys
You
stop.
don't get paid enough for that.
Oh no. It's hard enough to think about one thing. Never mind do 8 things and play a game. What's my secret goal? This or this? Oh, I don't like this one. I like that one. That looks tasty. Can have that one. It's pretty good. With that type of nest, eh? Sure. Why not? Why not? This is green, and I'll always want to have a blue. A green and a blue, that's my rule for starters. Always get a green and a blue. We'll take that, and then take a yellow one as well. It's quite good. Why the hell not? Because why not? Because I could get more. No, I won't. Because I can draw more cards and keep more food, so let's not. Bosh. Bosh de bosh. I'm done. What was I saying even? I don't know.
I don't know. Those woodcocks live rent-free in my head, though.
Oh, woodcocks, right? Yes, that was it. So woodcocks. I have a to-do list for the stream, and I've added woodcock redeem, and I've added 29 to the quick list. Oh, yeah, that was a crossword thing. So basically, I have a list, spreadsheet list. I have a spreadsheet with things I should do for the stream. I don't get paid to think. That's going to go on there. I don't get paid to think. I don't get paid to think. All right, that's going on there. And anyway, so the friend, back to my other story, my friend who I met today, I've forgotten the rest of that story. Yeah.
You were saying they were very ADHD, and you had a lot in common.
Yeah, I am very ADHD, and they're very ADHD. Anyway, I ended up buying a notebook. We both like notebooks. I bought a notebook because when I'm talking to somebody, I have this problem where... I should play my turn. Alright, let's get... Why can't I do this? Because we're in the wrong area. I can't play this one. I have plenty of food, so I'll do this.
I feel like you're ADD until you get diagnosed, and then they add the H.
Red-breasted merganser.
I don't even know what the H is. I don't even know what the H does, to be honest.
The fastest of any duck.
I'll be honest. Well, there's a lot of nectar. Probably should have... It doesn't really matter. So we've got a notebook, and I have a problem whereby when I try to have a conversation with somebody, if they are talking a lot and they are saying, okay, so basically A is happening, and then B, and then making points, and they say A and B, and then they say like C or whatever. If I didn't understand one of the things, I get concerned that I'm not going to understand the rest of the stuff they say. But sometimes people like talk a lot, and you don't get a chance to like ask them a question or something like that. I'm like, and I want to ask stuff, but I don't want to interrupt, you know? So I basically was thinking I like a notebook so I can write down my question, because I find it difficult to remember a question I have and listen to the person. And I think that's an ADHD thing, basically.
I have the same thing, except I just interrupt them and ask my question, because if I ask after, I'm not going to remember what my question was.
Well, that's what I do as well. I interrupt, but I don't like to interrupt. I interrupt a lot, and I feel bad about it.
I don't feel bad about it, because in my family, if you don't interrupt people, you don't get to talk. So. Yeah. I could draw this one. Why not? Let's draw this up now. Draw you. I realize it does come off as a bit rude sometimes.
Oh, wait. No. Don't skip. I never want to skip. I draw 2 cards. That's so good. That's so good. Oh my god. Right.
Would you rather someone interrupt you and ask a question and be like involved in the conversation though, and that you know that they're engaged in the conversation, or them being silent the whole time and you don't know if they're following?
I would rather that somebody is engaged with what I'm saying. Like if I feel the need to interrupt, it's usually because I didn't understand, or I had a question. It's like because I feel like they're elaborating into something else, and I had a question which is like it's an immediacy thing. Like if somebody's talking and then they're talking about something else and they're moving on to something else, like I feel like if you don't ask that question at that moment, then you're not going to get an opportunity to. It's going to be too late, or it's going to be like traveling too far back in time if you ask it later.
It's no longer relevant.
Yeah, exactly. Why are all of the birds I have now in the same, all look the same? What have I done? Why have I got no yellow birds anymore? This is a bad call. You can drop this birdie.
But yeah, I was asking my coworkers yesterday if they were gonna dress up, and I'm sure I'll be the only one.
Oh, maybe.
I don't care. I love Halloween. I was like, but I can't decide if I should take out the Waldo costume or the Link costume.
Yeah. I don't know.
Otherwise, I would have worn a dress, but I'm working until 1 a.m., so I don't want to be in a dress.
What is this bird? I have a bird in my hand that, as an activation bonus, you can play another bird. That's incredible. What am I looking at right now? How's that even possible? I have to play this.
Yeah,
thing.
it's from the expansion.
That's insane.
Legend said these tiny birds would hitch a ride in the tail feathers of eagles or owls.
That is absolutely nuts.
That's like 𝗏𝗺𝗃.
I'm gonna need some eggs. Seems like such a bananas power. I need more birds. I need more eggs. I need more everything. I'm gonna have to draw birds next.
I'm doing my usual. I'm not paying attention to my powers or the goals, and I'm just playing as many birds as I can, which is not the winning strategy usually, but
Oh dear.
that's my fun.
Who's meowing?
Banana, na 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 na.
I definitely need more
You
cards
say
for my plan.
Banana or banana?
Sorry, what was the question? Do I say banana or banana?
Banana. Banana.
Still confused. What was the question again? Was there a question? I call the thing, you know on a banana, right? And you have like that little weird bit at the end of, like, there's the edible fruit, there's the skin, and there's a bit inside, which is like the little kind of like stubby bit, which is not it's probably edible, but you don't want to eat it. Like a little extra, the extra little bit at the end of the banana that you throw away usually. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
When you're eating a banana, if you eat the banana, okay, all right, like, listen up, guys, pay attention. This is important chat here, right? You peel the banana, right? You can take the edible bit, the fruity bit out, and sometimes attached to the end of the edible fruit, there's like a kind of weird little nubby bit, like kind of a little inedible. Does chat know what I'm talking about? Gunnar knows what I'm talking about. The knob. The banana. Okay. This thing has a name, and it's not the actual name, but I call it the bananas.
Banana. Oh boy.
But I don't know what it's actually called. If anyone knows, that would be good. I'd like to know. Did I call Gunnar a knob? No, not directly. Not directly. No. What is it called? It's the weird bit inside the banana. The little black stem, that's not a good name.
At first, when you said, like, the little banana, I thought you were talking about a plantain.
No. Why is there no... I'm looking at pictures of bananas right now, and nobody actually...
Be careful Googling bananas. You're gonna get just the tip.
I'm Googling banana parts.
Oh, that's risky.
Let's do this. Who's food from the feeder? Ugh. Why is all the food so rubbish? Good cherry. I guess we can take a connector. Discard a card. Bald eagle can go, yeah. Play another Burby. I kind of like this one for getting more food.
I'm a Barbie girl.
True, true.
True.
Oh no, that doesn't work. Oh, I've screwed it. I need to lay eggs first. I've screwed it massively. Can I undo? I can't undo anymore, can I? I've screwed it up.
Mistakes were made.
They were. I can't undo. Damn.
I know. I did the same thing earlier. I clicked the wrong bird when I was picking my cards. I wanted the loot.
Oh, I've just discarded a card for no effect. Brilliant. I've just discarded a card and I got nothing for it. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Well, I don't get paid to think, guys. So... guys.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yikes. Hey, I get
It
to
was
pick a
at this
bird.
moment he knew. He f***ed up.
It's the perfect moment for the mistakes were made. I don't have the mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were definitely made. Oh, damn it. Should have played...
It's okay. As long as we're all making mistakes, then it's fine, right?
Optimistic. You think we're all making mistakes, do you?
That is an ugly bird. What even is that?
No such thing as an ugly bird.
Did you not see that red bird? What was that?
I did not.
Sorry, it was pink.
Oh, what, the gala?
Yeah. So ugly.
Can't believe I screwed up.
Common cuckoo. These brood parasites' eggs can match host species' eggs in color and pattern.
Damn it.
What if I don't want to tuck a card? What if I don't want to do it?
Can't believe it. I've been making mistakes again, Kimmy.
Maybe.
Yeah, defo.
Well, this time I'm gonna take the loon. You can't stop me.
I can. No, I can't. Yellow-rumped warbler. Do not have a yellow rump personally.
I hope you don't have one. That would be weird.
It's my rump is the normal colour. Yellow-rumped warblers are
What's
often
normal?
called butterbutts.
Butterbutt.
Hey, butterbutt. Is that true or is that a
Bada,
is that
bada,
a-
bada, bada,
is-
bada.
Is that a fake fact? I don't know. I have faith. I believe. I believe. Buff. Look at this fabulous little guy.
Why does he look like he's wearing a feather boa around his
He
neck?
does. I don't know. Click on the yellow-rumped warbler. It will say that. I didn't see any yellow-rumped warbler. Oh, yeah. Is it not working? Birders. What is a birder? Waiting for somebody to lay eggs.
play a bird and it won't let me. What is?
Oh dear.
What is happening?
I don't know.
I can pay for this bird.
I'll pay for it then.
I did. But I'm clicking. I'm trying to. I'm clicking the thing, and it's like, oh, it costs an egg. I don't have an egg.
Ah, lay eggs then.
That is the problem. There we go.
Okay, but. And understand is my once between my turns things. It doesn't tell me those things. Like, did you just lay eggs? I'm assuming you just laid eggs, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't tell me that you've laid eggs until it comes back to my turn. It gives me the full summary of everything that happened between my two turns on my turn. It doesn't tell me after you lay your eggs, oh, 𝗏𝗀𝘁 has laid eggs, and then I can plan, oh, I've got an egg that I can use. No, it tells me that only at the beginning of my turn to maximize time wasted. Brilliant. Bloody brilliant.
You know, the longer we can make reject wait, the better.
Agreed. we all want to make reject wait. Stick a worm.
I was gonna say, Rejects is probably like vacuuming and has done like 20 things in the same time that we've taken our turn. Like,
definitely. Spend an egg, bosh.
𝗴𝗺𝗺𝗀 honey eater. Artist
I edited a dozen photos already. Oh my goodness.
photos.
Slow worm is not a command, 𝗲𝗚77. It should be, though.
3, rude.
I'm going to keep doing it until it is a command. Listen, I don't negotiate with terrorists. Let me find a nice slow worm picture. Guys, find me a nice slow worm picture. Oh god, they're horrible. Oh, that one's cute.
Oh, can you do like the worm from Labyrinth? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh. Oh, I like the worm from Labyrinth. Never go that way. If she'd have gone that way, she would have gone straight to their castle, that worm.
Yes. Or is it a caterpillar? I don't know.
No.
Close enough.
Yes, I love it. It's very creepy.
Yeah, I guess. No, he's called a worm.
Hello?
He's called
Hello?
𝗏𝗚𝗺𝗀𝗆.
Hello? I'm a worm. I remember that. I like that movie. What am I doing? I do not know. I did not get a free egg. This is outrageous. I'll lay some of my own Eggos then, I suppose. I will lay my own eggs if I must. I need more feud.
You remind me of the babe. What babe? The babe with the power.
What power?
The power of the voodoo. You do. Hoodoo.
Yeah.
Do what?
You're not doing it right, Kim. You're supposed to let me respond.
Well, I know, but you're not doing it fast enough. Come on. Get up here.
Whee! Parachutes! Alright, so we have 𝗏𝗺𝗺𝗀𝗺, who is floating towards the chamber. We have BPG with the pumpkin head, 𝗃𝗃𝗁, who is... Oh, been bumped. 𝗏𝗺𝗺𝗺𝗺 is headed straight for the cauldron. 𝗏𝗺𝗺𝗺𝗺 is getting their bath in the cauldron. Congratulations.
Well done.
Well done indeed. You know what? I'm going to close. Screw it. I'm going to close that. Gonna go back to normal cat. Cat cam is pissing me off today. I'm just gonna be virtual cat. Screw it. And yeah, normal cat does not have a pumpkin, but yeah, just imagine the pumpkin, all right? Jeez, use your imaginations.
Is anybody watching some Halloween movies?
Not currently.
No.
Oh, what's
Not
a good
currently,
Halloween?
Of course, you're playing Wingspan.
Rejects watching a Halloween movie.
He's working and watching a Halloween movie and playing Wingspan.
Yeah.
Multitask. Lilu
Yeah.
Dallas multitask.
What do we need? Eggs in bowly bowls. I'll play this. Screw it. Bowly bowls. No, don't do that. I'll get food. Got 3 actions. What's all this rubbish?
Didn't give it to me. Rude.
What? You get nothing. Good day.
You stole fizzy lifting drinks.
Yellow-rumped warbler. Birders sometimes call
Yellow-rumped?
these birds butterbutts.
Butterbutts. I've played my butterbutt. You'd be glad to know. Butterbutt. My yellow-rumped warbler. I only need 4.
Say that 3 times fast.
Yellow-rumped warbler. I've got... My objective is to get 4 birds with a certain thing, and I've already got 2. But my plan, I'm going to have loads, and then I'm going to be sad because I'll have achieved my goal in life, and then I won't know what to do with myself anymore. Butterbutt. See?
I'm taking all the nectar. You can't do anything about it.
Take the nectar. The penguin check.
Is penguin.
Penguin.
Crested penguins. Parent penguin heading home.
Parent penguin.
So why are these woodlands so attractive to penguins?
Penguins. What are you doing? Just the food was so rubbish. I need some new objectives, please. Right. Go. I'll play this thing. What? Someone already played my cocks.
Evil cackle.
Okay. Wait, why have I pinned that message? Wait. Why did I pin that? Let me pin that one. I think that's the best use of...
all used up?
My burpee. Am I playing this one? Wait. What's the gold crest? Just allow me to play to... It has to be into the green zone. Oh. Oh, the green zone. Oh, man.
Yeah, Loth, you can't do it for another 35 minutes because there's a refractory period, okay?
Exactly. Reflect on what you've done.
Snow bunting. Male
Ding.
snow buntings fly north early to find suitable nesting
Snow
sites in
bunting.
the harsh Arctic climate.
Can't milk them. Milk them? Wait, what? Overused.
That just reminded me of that scene in, is it some... No, it's not Something About Mary. What's that movie with, Ben Stiller, you know, and,
Probably is Something
where
About
he's
Mary.
like- No, he's like trying to milk the cat.
What?
He's talking about milking the cat. Have you?
Oh my god.
You remember that?
No. That sounds
He's
terrible.
like, I've got
Is it-
nipples, Greg. Can you milk me?
Oh, it's Meet the Parents.
What is that? Meet the
Meet the Pa-
Parents. That's
Meet the
it.
Good. That's really good. This is a crazy power. This is crazy, this is crazy, and this is crazy. If only some people would do some stuff, that would be great for me. Fluffy?
That's a pretty bird. An indigo bunting.
An indigo bunting. What am I doing on my next turn? Who knows?
Your best.
You say so.
Discard cards. Why am I discarding cards?
This isn't great. We haven't got many of those. Have I still not done this? Jeez! That wasn't a picture. That was the live cam. You guys may or may not be aware, I have a live stream of Reject at any given moment. Hooray! That's a lot of food. This is so good. It's a good moment to draw food. I'd like to... A free egg! A free egg! I need more eggs though. I cannot play any more burbos. More eggs! We need eggs in bowly bowls. Oh, we'll do some bowly burbos. No problemo.
Eggies.
Should have... Sure, we'll do some eggos.
I'm
We're
still
egging.
very... Sorry,
you say?
I'm still very phlegmy.
Nice. You're Flemish.
It's not my fault.
Also, I have the stream at minimized so as not to gain an advantage on VPG. Just trying to stay above board.
Well, how are you typing in the chat then? Huh?
You can pop the chat
I have the
separately.
stream up on the other screen, but I am not looking at the playboard. I'm just looking at chat.
Ah. Clever.
I can't pay attention to two things at once. What?
Can't relate. No, I'm joking. Right, so I could get food. Seems good. No! All the food is gone! You...
I am feeling better, Reject, but like, I don't know, my voice, it's like, it's still lingering a little bit. It's mostly when I lay down at first, like, choke up a little bit. And I sound like a goblin, but you know, like, I sound like a goblin most of the time, so that's the usual, you know?
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, that sounded goblin-y. Goblin King, Goblin King. One of us always tells the truth and one of us always lies.
Oh, what a lie.
Such a good movie. Such a good movie. If you've never seen the movie Labyrinth, it's a classic. The Bog of Eternal Stench.
Smell bad.
Me?
When the lights go down and the bats are back to bed, I shake my pretty little feet. No?
Dang it. I've moved. Ah.
You're not down with the fire gang?
Nope. What's the fire gang?
Camelus says, you chose down? Was that bad? She chose down.
She chose down?
You know, they have... Oh my god, is it my turn? I'm so sorry.
Welcome to my world. I've been talking to chat for the last 15 minutes and then I realised it's my turn.
Yeah. Well, I didn't hear the little bell thing. Anyway.
Blame the bell. Tuck a card. What am I tucking?
There is a... I don't know if you're very much into arcades, but there is a Labyrinth arcade machine, and it has like 3 monsters at the top that like talk. It's so good. I want one, but it's like $16,000.
Oh, jeez.
But it plays clips from and songs from the movie like the whole time. It's so good.
Yeah.
It's so good. And yeah, when you unlock the fire gang, they sing the song and they play the movie on the screen. It's so cool.
That is cool.
They play like their little dance.
Very nice.
It's so good.
Nice.
I didn't know much about like pinball machines, and then I started watching this streamer, and he goes to like tournaments and stuff. The scores that those pros get are insane. They're like in the millions of points.
Wow.
Absolutely bananas. What was your favorite childhood cartoon then?
Cartoon?
Like a Saturday morning cartoon kind of.
I don't know. I quite like Danger Mouse. I'm not sure if I can remember a favorite cartoon. I liked Danger Mouse. My favorite show growing up was a show called Nightmare. Did anyone ever watch Nightmare?
Nightmare?
Nightmare, yeah. Camelus can guess what I'm talking about.
Oh,
Nightmare was my favorite show. My favorite show. I didn't get to watch it very much, But I absolutely loved it. It was amazing. You went to watch it at the 𝗲𝗺ry? What, Nightmare?
Wow, this
Thunder.
bird feeder is absolute garbage.
Oh, I did like Thundercats. I was a fan of
I like
Thundercats.
Pizza Cats. Remember Pizza Cats? Samurai Pizza Cats.
I like the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon, but it's filled me full of dread. Because obviously they were playing D&D and then they get sucked into the D&D world. And that was a very, very cool show, but it gave me dread because they couldn't return home, and then that made me scared. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Good choices. You mean Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles? That's what the cartoon was called. Although maybe it was called something different in different countries. Although if you watched it in the UK, it was
I didn't
Hero.
watch Thundercats, but we watched Mummies Alive. Have you ever seen that one?
Okay, keep going, Chad. Keep going. Keep coming up with more ones, and I'll tell you my favorite of the ones. Oh, nice.
I think Gargoyles was my favorite.
Very good.
I have the Gargoyles board game. I haven't played it yet. I should.
Roadrunner. Gummy bears. I didn't mind the Transformers cartoon as well. I feel like I'm gonna suddenly remember a cartoon that I liked. Was it Ulysses? I quite liked Ulysses. Was it Ulysses?
Oh, I was all worried about discarding an egg, and I saw how many eggs you have. I was like, yeah, forget it.
Bouncing here and there and everywhere. How does the song go? Do you remember the Gummy Bears song, Kim?
No. I remember the Pokemon one.
What song is that? Gummy Bears. Gummy Bears. Not that. It's not the right song. Gummy Bears.
Gummy Bears? Yeah, I remember Care Bears. Care Bear Countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I liked the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Did I just sing 11, 8, 9, 12? 11, 8, 9, 10? Jeez.
Apparently they didn't
1, 2, 3,
teach you
4,
how to
5,
count.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
You should have watched more Sesame Street.
That pinball animation cartoon thing was the best. Close enough. Hey, I agree, close enough. I agree.
I used to watch the Flintstones a lot during lunch hour. And then we watched The Simpsons after school.
I agree. That's kind of neat, but I don't think it's going to be... I don't think I'm going to be scamming on this row. I could potentially scam on this row.
Barney. I love you. You love me. No, that's not it. What was the song?
Screw it. I can't be asked. I'll be asked with this guy. Like a card as well. How many more of these do I need? Well, 2 more still. Oh, I'm not tucking then, I guess. Oh, screw it. Screw it. Whatever. Whatever. Like this.
All right. What was a cartoon you absolutely hated as a kid? I think I hated Babar.
Babar? I have to discard a card. Why do I have to discard a card? I don't want to discard a card.
Because of your butter butt.
Oh, my butter butt. That's true. I don't want to. I don't want to discard a card to do my butter butt. That is true.
Reject is like, you hated Babar, we're enemies now.
Cedar waxwings are one of the only birds in North America.
I should not have touched
yeah.
another.
Exclusively fruit.
I didn't like Reboot either.
We are enemies now. Love you, you love me. Pink Panther. Oh, nice. I liked Tintin. Wait, why did I pin another message? What's wrong with? What have I done?
Oh, there was another one that I used to play on Saturday mornings. It was called like The City of Gold. La Cité
Mysterious
d'Or.
Cities
I
of
don't know.
Gold. So good.
Yes!
Terrahawks.
That was like such an old cartoon.
I remember. Oh, I just remembered one though. I just remembered. DuckTales. The theme song of DuckTales was one of the greatest songs of all time.
Darkwing Duck. Better.
Visionaries. I have that song in my head now. All right, ready? Here we go. Do 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 do. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, airplanes. It's a dark blur. Do do do. DuckTales. Ooh. Do 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 do. You remember? Anyone remember?
Yep. Yeah, I do.
Love that song so much. I could live my life never hearing that song again, says James.
Oh yeah, He-Man. I loved Skeletor.
You loved Skeletor.
Mm-hmm.
Muting the stream. All right, somebody find me on YouTube or whatever a playlist which has got all the theme songs from the 1980s cartoons, and I will play it after this game. Why am I always pinning messages? That's not what I wanted to do at all.
Alright, how about
Next.
Hey paisanos, it's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Do 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 do.
Hey.
We're the Mario Brothers and Plumbing's our game. I don't remember the rest.
Corvid. Knights of the Magical Lights.
You ever watch the Legend of Zelda
Nice.
cartoon?
Legend of Zelda cartoon. Let me copy that into a tab. Thank you. Every 18s.
It was
It's
kind
been-
of cringe.
That is blocked in my country.
Yeah,
Boo.
excuse me, princess. And then he was always like trying to kiss her. And
Oh.
he'd be like, excuse me, princess, when she was like, huh, like, don't touch me.
No, I don't know that one. The Smurfs. I quite like Fraggle Rock, actually. I quite like Fraggle Rock.
The Smurfs.
I was a fan of Fraggle Rock.
I thought we were muted, Bridget. What happened?
Not it for another day. Take this way. Down in Fraggle Rock. Down in Fraggle Rock. I have always been a hardcore Henson fan.
It's only forever. It's not long at all.
Bowie.
Oh, it's
Bowie
my
the
turn
goat.
again. God.
VPG, stop
Pay
singing
attention.
DuckTales. The original Muppet Show was amazing. Excuse me, the tail of that bird is sticking out beyond the card. The hell? Noisy. Well, there an echo. Nice. Free egg, sure.
I want to watch Nightmare Before Christmas today.
Nightmare what?
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Oh, yes. Now, would you say that's a Christmas movie or would you say it's a Halloween movie?
To me, it's both, but I think it's more a Halloween movie than a Christmas movie.
It's both. A lot of people argue about this.
Yeah, a lot of people also argue that Edward Scissorhands is a Christmas movie.
What?
I think it's more of a Halloween movie. You can watch anything Tim Burton for those 2 seasons and it works, honestly. Except maybe Big Fish.
Big Fish, eh?
Mm-hmm. Have you seen that movie?
Nope.
With Helena Bonham Carter. I think that's when he first met her and then they got married.
Ah. Nice.
And now I think they're separated.
All these cherries. Everyone gets a cherry. Baltimore Oreo. It's a Burby.
We all get a cherry? That's good.
I have the wingspan bird, guys.
Oh, what? I have to take the... No.
Sweeney Todd.
Tweeny Todd?
God, I was typing Sweeney Todd in chat and I don't know why.
Because it's great. It's like the best musical ever.
Oh.
And it's a Tim Burton film. Well, he redid it in 2007.
I'd like to play this, ideally. I could do that, actually. It's a lot of points. That's a lot of points. Play this one.
Excuse me.
Pluck a card from hand. Wow. Probably playing one of these. They're worth a lot of points. Oh, whatever. Okay.
It's funny that you mentioned Sweeney Todd because we're playing a bird game. And there's like that whole scene in Sweeney Todd where Joanna gets that linnet bird.
Keep all these birds. What if they keep discarding? Fine.
Get in the drop! Get in the drop!
Baltimore Oriole. Orioles weave pouch nests that hang from a tree branch.
What is a dark-eyed junco? That sounds like
working.
junco. It's a bird.
It's a bird. Who knew?
It's a burb. You're a burb.
Hey. Who told you? Play this one and see what my new goal is. That's a lot of flyers.
What?
A lot of flyers.
A pukeko? What is that?
Parachutos.
Let's go Metapods! No. No.
Nobody landed?
Nobody landed?
No. Those fools. No landers. The 𝗶𝗶𝘁 is a striking and socially complex bird. Endemic. Doesn't endemic sound like it's like infesting everywhere, like a pandemic? It's endemic. I don't think that's what endemic means. Play this as a tailed flycatcher. I'd rather play this and see what one new goal is. Done this yet? Yes.
You have
okay.
the bird from the cover?
I do. Don't want to play it though. It's points,
That's
but
like
I'd
an
rather
event. You have to say, everyone, I'm playing an event.
Everyone, I'm
when
playing
you play
an event.
the cover bird. It's like in 𝗏𝗺𝗻 when you get the cover bird. The cover bird, cover dragon.
And an egg.
Painted bunting. Poachers sell these
forget
eggs
what
as
it's called.
pets, making it harder
Ooh.
for wild populations
Holy
to
moly,
thrive.
that's good. Excellent. Why does some of them have this icon and some of them don't? I don't know.
want to tuck my burp. Skip. Skip.
This icon. I'm not sure what that icon means. I'm not sure what this icon means. Is this when played? That's the tucking power. Oh. Oh, that is a tucking power birdie. It looks like tucking. What does this one mean? Good to know. Thank you. Bonus card. Oh, right. Very good. Thanks. Very good. Thanks. I just said that. I want this one. I don't even know if it's worth trying. Bonus cards, my lovelies. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Very good, you're welcome. Very good, you're welcome. Very good, you're welcome. Let's check how Reject's doing. Doing alright.
Oh, wow, that is a scary bird. A
Which one?
California condor.
I can't actually play this. Why did I draw it? Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a dark blur. Good song, innit?
That is an expensive bird.
You do play another bird, so I don't need to do that part anymore. Because I cannot do any more things. Do you know what would have been sick? I should have found some migratory birds. Then I could have kept playing them in the green and migrating them out and then kept doing it over and over. Did not find any migrators. That would have been so insane. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. Chat is baiting me by putting the lyrics of DuckTales into chat, so I sing it and wind up reject. Chat is trying to wind up reject, basically.
When are we not trying to wind up reject?
Or reject.
I'm taking my turns long on purpose. No, actually, I'm not, because half the time I don't realize it's my turn.
Ah. Perfect. DuckTales. Ooh. Let me know when I can unmute the stream.
It's a musical kind of day.
I need a wee.
Pee right back.
Bidding on this one. Not so good, but we won one already. That's already not bad. I don't really want to take food now. Draw some egg. Why not? Do some egging. I'll be right back.
Ugh. It's asking me to tuck a card. I can't decide which one. I cannot decide which one. I think we're gonna do this one. Every day is a spontaneous sing-along, lol. I keep wanting to call you Lolf. I have D&D on the brain. The Spider Queen. Shelob, yeah. What was the one in Harry Potter called? Oh, that was... Wait, Shelob is from Lord of the Rings. Yeah. What's the spider called in... Aragog. Yeah. That's it. Queen of the Spiders. Aragon, yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Probably.
Aragog. If anyone's able to find another 80s cartoons playlist, if we can find one that works in the UK, then I'll play it. That would be good.
Do you ever watch Tales of the Crypt Keeper?
Oh, I didn't. Did you?
No. Yeah. All the stories started with like a... This happened to a friend of a friend of a friend of mine's cousin. And you're like, what?
Right. Okay, card. I can go. I do not want to attack this one.
Do you ever watch Are You Afraid of the Dark? That wasn't a cartoon though.
Ah. No, I don't think I have.
It was like before Goosebumps. Before they had Goosebumps, they had Are You Afraid of the Dark?
Okay.
Erie, Indiana. No, what's that?
Oh, that rings a bell. Erie, Indiana. I think I did watch it. It was kind of... It was cool. It was like kind of creepy and kind of like... A bit like American Horror Story, but like a one-off shows and just kind of like creepy, supernatural. It wasn't bad, actually, and I hate supernatural bullshit, basically, but it was kind of like creepy, unnerving. It's for like teenagers, but that kind of vibe. It's really good. I vaguely remember. It was a good show.
No, but speaking of Tolkien, I want to play Lord of the Rings Duel again. That game is so fun. Oh my god. Did you play it yet?
I haven't played it, but I had a dream. I had a dream that... I don't remember if somebody told me this or if I just dreamt about it and invented how it would go in my mind. But I dreamt that there was like objectives, but then there was an objective where you could like win instantly if the right thing happened.
Interesting.
But like if you had like the right landmark or whatever and a certain other thing happened, then you could win instantly. I don't know.
I mean, you're kind of not wrong. If you own all the lands in Middle Earth, then you win.
Nice. I knew it.
So you already know how to play.
Been a dream, but I definitely should have drawn cards last turn instead of doing what I did.
No, you don't want to hear my dreams, Gunnar. I have weird... It's a nightmare every night.
Oh dear.
I think I get, like, when I'm uncomfortable in real life, in my dream, I have, like, uncomfortable dreams, but they're not, like, spooky enough to, like, wake me up, usually. Or sometimes I'll figure out that I'm dreaming and I'm trying to wake myself up and I can't.
Dear.
I'm just
that's horrible.
Which is
I hate
awful.
that. Yeah.
Yes, awful.
Pretty terrible.
It's like, I have that moment of, like, lucid dreaming. Well, yeah, I kind of do. But, like, I can't control what's happening, but I know it's a dream.
Ugh. Gross.
Because I'm like, how did it... It's always a, how did I get here, or this would never happen kind of situation. But my dreams are so vivid. They're like movies that play back in my head.
Right.
And apparently it runs in the family.
Oh dear.
I've had other family members complain about the same thing.
Dear.
See, for me, Loth, what usually happens to me is, like, I'll know that I'm dreaming, and I'm trying to wake myself up, and in my dream, I wake up in my dream, and then I look at the clock, and it's a certain time, and then I'll figure out that I'm dreaming again as I wake up, because I don't feel totally awake, you know? It's kind of like that haze of, like, the dream, and then I'll actually wake up again in my dream. It's the same time on the clock. And then I'll wake up in real life and it's the same time on the clock. I'm just like, oh my god.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
Like waking up multiple times, I can't imagine. It's not great.
Yeah. It's like Dreamception.
Oh no.
I hate it. Yeah. I have like Dreamception. I hate it so much.
Not great.
But other times it's great. Like sometimes I have like a pleasant dream and I'm like, I don't want to wake up. And it's usually when I'll be dreaming about like I consume so much board game content that I feel like I dream about board games a lot of times.
Yeah.
And so I'm designing games in my head at night when I'm sleeping. It's kind of fun.
I get this thing where if I'm think about stuff, not necessarily because I'm thinking about it just right before bed or whatever, but if I'm thinking about something, I get like, I think it might be an autism thing or ADHD or something. I think about whatever, and then I go to bed and my mind is giving me like problems to solve, like it's thinking I've got to do this or the board game or like a crossword or something like that, and then I'll be like unable to sleep because I'm thinking about the problem, and then I'm like, this is not an actual problem, this is not actually something I need to do, this is just my mind being silly with me.
Yeah, I think that's usual of people like going to bed at night and your mind's kind of racing when you're like laying there, and the worries of the day are kind of weighing on you, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. What's this reset?
It's
I just
like
did
your
this.
body's tired, or sometimes it's your body's tired, but your mind's still like wide awake, and so you're overthinking all of these things.
The wood stork was removed from the U.S.
Or have
endangered
anxieties
species
about
list
something.
in 2014.
Interesting.
Oh, that's creepy, Camelisk. Have you ever woken? I've had sleep paralysis also.
I'm looking at a new objective. Oh, sorry for the delay. What? This could be whatever. I've got a bunch of bowls.
Which
Probably better
I'm
to
told
start with
sleep
that then.
paralysis is actually like can be a symptom of anemia,
Ah.
which I have.
Oh dear.
But I've seen a couple of sleep paralysis demons. It's terrifying.
Oh god.
But you can't move. And I usually have, it's kind of like that. I kind of have like auditory, I have more like auditory hallucinations, and usually it results in like voices that are like whispering, and I'm trying to make out what they're saying and I can't. Or it'll manifest in like this creepy evil laugh.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's pretty terrifying. I was an insomniac for a very long time. Oh yeah, you ever get that? Like when when you're falling asleep, but you literally feel like you're falling?
Oh, that's the worst.
And then you like jolt up awake? That's the worst.
Either of these would be good points for me.
That happens to my husband a lot. Like he's falling asleep, and then all of a sudden he'll like shake all of a sudden, and I'm like, what happened?
Not the one. I would want to get rid of literally any other bird than that.
Sleep is hard, Liari. So are
It's a good
words,
one.
though.
Let's play this next.
Man, I wish I could just like lay down and automatically fall asleep.
Yes. I was talking to my friend today and saying, we were talking about superpowers. And I said, I know people who can just fall asleep. Like their superpower, inverted commas, like, is to be able to fall asleep anytime, anywhere. And I was like, that would be great. I'd like to just be able to fall asleep instantly anytime. That would be great. And sleep all the way through and just like wake up the next day or whenever. That'd be cool.
Well, maybe not anywhere. That's kind of creepy. Like falling asleep in public. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable being unconscious in a public place.
Yeah, true. True that. This one next.
Just get robbed while you're sleeping.
Robbed.
Ew. I understand why I can't do that. Alright. It's not even my turn. I was trying to take my turn. It's not even my turn.
Oh, this is a problem.
I've tried to stop drinking caffeine like 3 or 4 hours before I go to bed. Because then I find my mind races more.
Right.
But
Gonna have to do.
I feel like part of being a creative person is having that weird dream and waking up at 3 a.m. and being like, yeah, I work in the morning, but I have to write this dream down.
Okay.
𝗴𝗺's GoldenEye. These ducks will lay their
I used to
eggs
wake up
no.
at 3 a.m.
cavity
I've
nest.
gotten
no.
up at like 2 a.m. before and like went and did a painting because I saw something in my dream. Like it's the curse and the blessing, you know?
Actually, this is fine. I'll just play that.
I get sleep when I can get it. That's my motto. I don't have okay.
Most of the people I know see a pillow and fall asleep. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. I love you guys. Speaking of being robbed while sleeping, I once woke up to a stranger at my bedroom door. Oh my gosh. Wow.
What just happened? I didn't get my eggs.
What? I don't know.
What on earth just happened? I think it hit skip.
Oh, you didn't skip, did you?
I skipped my whole turn. Mistakes were made.
I think mistakes were made. I'll do an oops on your behalf.
It was at this moment he knew. He f***ed up.
God damn.
Not ideal.
Oh my gosh. 𝗵𝗶𝘁, that is terrifying.
Yeah. I'm reading 𝗶𝗵𝘁's lucid dream thing. Free egg. I like eggs. Eggs are good.
Have you ever dreamt about a place before you've been there and then you actually... I'll dream about situations oftentimes and then I have like a very strong like deja vu of like something... Sorry, I said an English thing in French and English, and that really bothered me, so I'm going to correct myself and say déjà vu.
I love it. That's hilarious. You were saying to everyone who didn't hear, Kim was saying the other day that when people say French things in English, it annoys them, so that then they have to actually correct, and then they get annoyed because they like, I just have to correct when people get it wrong, and they just did it to themselves. Too funny. Too funny.
But you know, then you say it in French, and then everybody's like, "What?" So anyway.
What?
Ring-billed gull. These gulls steal food and eggs from other birds and
but I'll
scatter it like
often
garbage
dream about
dumps.
places or situations with people, and then they happen in real life, and then I'm like, why does this feel familiar? And I usually can't place it. It's very disorienting. But I also keep dreaming about fictional places, but I dream about the same fictional place, like a bunch of dreams in the same place. Like I keep dreaming about this cottage by the water, and my husband and I live there, and it's really weird. But like this place doesn't exist. I just keep dreaming about this place. It's really weird. Oh, right. My entire last turn didn't count, so now I have to do eggs. Great.
Eggs were made. Yeah, I'm just reading 𝗶𝗵𝘁's last comment. No, I can't personally relate to that one. Wow. Welcome to Dream Analysis with the 𝗵𝗺𝘁 Gaming and 𝗵𝗵𝘁.
Why discard a card? I don't want to discard a card. Why do I have to? No. Can I skip this? I can't skip it.
You'd be able to skip anything in this game.
Well, yeah, but it's not letting me skip it. What is happening?
I have the most end games.
Skip. If I click skip, it didn't give me my eggs again. I quit. That's it.
What action did you take?
I was trying to get eggs, and then
Right.
I did my resources, but I wanted to discard one thing to get the egg, but then it didn't ask me to place my eggs. I skipped it. Oh my god.
Oh no, terrible. That sucks.
So I lost 2 turns.
Dear, oh dear. Finishing the game with no eggs at all. Oh dear, oh dear. Not good, not good. Egg.
Yeah, Liari, I often have dreams too where I know it's a person, but they don't look like themselves. It's like a alternate reality of this person, but you know it's this person, even though they don't look or sound like them.
That is pretty weird. I didn't win any of these. Gonna want all of them. Oh my god. Alright. So, final scores.
That was the end of the game?
Yeah, it was. I'm winning. I've got a lot of...
I want a rematch. That was awful.
Am I winning? Am I gonna win? I don't have any nectar. No, Gunner, you little... I won, yes. Oh, Kim's got 44.
Yeah, I wasted all my turns trying to do some stuff that didn't work.
Why was it not working?
I don't know. It made me skip my turns, and I'm upset. I want a rematch.
So when you do the eggs, it says you have the outline, and it says lay your eggs, and there's a picture of 2 eggs, and then there's the thing which is like underneath there's icons. You click it. I get scammed by that as well. I was doing it earlier, and if you want to discard cards or whatever to lay eggs, you have to click.
Yeah, and I did that, but I wanted to do one of them, not both. And then I hit.
Right.
And then so I skipped one, and it said, "Would you like to skip?" And I said yes, and it skipped my entire egg laying thing, and I was like, "What?"
It's terrible. Terrible.
And it did that twice.
That's not good. Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. The interface and all, it could be tricky. But it's hard to say how to explain that without actually having it on the screen. I can try and explain it when it's on my screen, I guess. Would people like to play another one of these? Woo! Cucks.
Can we do an 8-player wingspan on this?
8-player? I think it goes up to 5. But,
no, the last one is up to 8. But it's 2 people go simultaneously. Yeah, it's really weird. 2 people go at the same time. I don't know if you can do it on the app thing.
Maybe not.
8-player. I have plans for Christmas.
Did we find another video for 80s theme songs? I think we did.
Oh, that makes sense. Reject.
Well, I thought that was Reject who was making a sassy comment about Christmas.
It was Gunner.
So we could play another one of these. We could do another thing. We could play some Earth or another Wingspan, depending on what one of people do. Liara might be available now. Question mark.
Ooh.
I don't know. I'm speculating.
I'm down for whatever. I don't have to work until
Earth?
later.
Question mark. Earth. Earth. Earth.
Earth. Earth.
Earth. Is Liara around? Yeah. 77.
Is it the start of Avatar: The Last Airbender? Earth, air,
Earth.
fire, water.
Earth. Earth.
How does the rest go?
Earth. I don't speak that language.
Long ago, the four nations lived in harmony.
Hmm.
And then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Something like that. Earth?
Earth.
Orth? Aorth? That sounds like Aor.
Earth.
Is that people voting for Earth, or are we just typing Earth in weird ways?
Probably both.
Have I heard of the Scottish version of that? No? What?
Do Earth? Should we do Earth? Maybe a little game of Earth, eh? Should we play Earth?
Is this like the actual Scottish dub?
What's
The
this?
Gaelic?
Ah. Gonna get copyright striked for sure. Watch this. Gonna get copyright striked. My channel's gonna get taken down. And then you guys will... It's a pretty one.
Yeah, I kind of figured after the
Then I'm gonna get back and cancelled.
the end. That would be great though. It's like the I've seen like an interview of what's that guy's name?
And air. Me gran gab yarns about the years of greer, ear hair and tweed pocket watches when the Elgis locker kept the 𝗶𝗄𝘃 between the sloshies, the snerg grattles, the English Anglies and the Donnybrookers, but it all went illegal later when the English Anglies tatter wallop the cloinchy bucket glints.
Zac Efron, that's it. So Zac Efron had an interview and he said he was watching like High School Musical
Yeah.
in, I think it was like in Spanish, and his voice was like super high pitched. And he's like, can we change that? And he's like, no, this is like High School Musical 3. Like, that's been your voice for the last 2 movies. And he's like, what?
And then he went, what? And then like, see? Still high-pitched. Very realistic. Oh, I'm gonna take off my jumper because now I'm a bit warm. Temperature regulation is difficult, chat. That's what I've learned. Learned about life. Regulating one's temperature is an ongoing battle. It is very hard. Either too hot, too warm, too cold. Usually too hot, in my case. I'm a hot human. Cat.
I'm always too cold. I'm usually, it's the middle of summer and I'll be at my desk with like my fleece Animal Crossing throw on me. Like, and I wear like those big thermal socks, like winter socks, all year round.
I see.
But, you know, I have anemia, so
Oh
I'm always
dear.
healthy.
It's not ideal. Well,
Try being a lizard. True. Is your skin that dry, Gunner?
I woke up.
Do you
I
need
woke
some
up today.
moisturizer?
I woke up today and decided to be a lizard. Try being a lizard. What
Are
kind
you
of
cold-blooded?
kind of comment is this? Best comment of the day. Try being a lizard. Oh my god. Try being a lizard. 6-player Earth. I have plans for next year already. 4-player.
Maybe I am a lizard. I'm a chameleon? Chameleon?
Chameleon. A chameleon.
I'll let myself up.
Nice. It's everything. We have no music now. What have I done? Where is the music?
Speaking of music,
Music.
did you know that Nintendo just came up with this new thing that you can download? It's called the Nintendo Music app.
No.
And it
I did
literally
not.
plays Nintendo music. That is great. I need to download that.
I did not know that. I have not heard of that. The 8-bit music. Who's in?
I don't know. It says, welcome to Nintendo Music. Please enjoy this collection of tunes from games spanning Nintendo's history. So I'm assuming yes?
Let's see.
Oh, if it has the Tetris music. Or I love Dr. Mario music too. It's great.
Anyone else? 4-player game? Nintendo. Has anyone noticed that their chats, their messages are not appearing in the chat bar? Well, that was an issue I was having. I don't know if it's fixed now.
Yeah, Tetris was part of Nintendo. They had Tetris 99 on the Game Boy Advance, which was super popular.
Honey, I'm afraid, but have a good one. Me too. I'm almost wearing a hoodie. Noticed it for me today. Were you having that problem before, Gunner? You've had it before, have you, Gunner?
Liari, I often have that problem too, and when I am at my desk.
Oh, you've never had it. Okay.
When I'm at my desk, usually, like if I'm writing, if I'm doing some creative writing, usually for TTRPGs, and I'm typing for like 5 hours, I'll find my fingers get so cold.
I'm sorry to laugh. That's such a...
What?
I'm so sorry to laugh, Kim. It's such a neurodivergent, hyper-focused thing. Because that's
for
the
like
kind of
5
thing.
hours?
That's the kind of thing I would do. Like I would like be obsessively like focused on like my task. Like I'm gonna work on my stream, and then I'll be like, why does my body hurt, and why am I hungry? Because I've been just working on it without like looking at anything else or doing anything else for like literally hours. And I'm like, my whole body's sore and I'm hungry, and what's this weird sensation in my bladder? Oh my god.
Yes, I forget to eat sometimes. Like I have to like stop myself. I am very neurospicy, okay?
We need some of those we need some of those special gauges they have on the Sims. Like we need like a thing that pops up and go, you need to go to the bathroom, like on the Sims.
Sul.
Excuse me.
Sul. That's what they say in Simlish.
Ah, I don't speak Simlish, sorry.
Oh.
I'm trying to go for here. Should I do my trick of just ignoring, not reading this at all? Okay, we're not reading that at all. It's decided. 1 per... Is that terrain you planted? Oh god, I'm not planting terrains. Alright, screw it, I'm planting... No. That's about that.
They updated the icons on this, and it's like throwing me off. But
They
I need
have,
to get
yeah.
used to it because when
They
I
have.
get my abundance, I ordered these new cards with the colorblind friendly icons.
Did you?
Yeah. Because the new one is all like this.
Oh,
They
is it?
don't have the old version, so I was like, well, I want all my cards to be the same, so I paid the extra $11 to have all my cards the same.
Nice. That's good.
Yeah.
Just looks easy. Yeah, I think they've improved it because you know that you always used to be glitches with this game where the timing's like, I think they've improved how it works. It seems to be a lot smoother than it used to be. Because I didn't play it for ages. Like the first time I played it for a while was when I said, well, I haven't played it since I played it with you, basically. And it has improved, I think. I like this song.
But anyways, Liari, what I was saying is I got some hand warmers. They're like almost like fingerless gloves, but they have like a thumb hole. And they're magic.
Nice.
I have to choose the main action. What?
You do?
What are our goals? I didn't even look at the goals.
Then I'm not looking at them. I refuse on principle.
Are you winging it? We
No,
just played
that was the last game.
Oh, that's pretty good, but that's a lot of points.
No, not the glacier. I don't want to read that. That one's too complicated.
Let's get some soil to start with. I think.
I'll have some soil.
I soiled myself.
Classic. Shooketh.
You gotta keep him separated. Was that Offspring? I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably. It's pretty good. Chinese peony. I should hold that. I have a Chinese peony. I don't want these two.
Somebody else is composting?
Yeah.
We did 2 red actions? What is this?
Yeah.
Sorcery. I just sent my husband, while I was looking for those photos of the costume options I had,
Yeah.
I found this picture of my husband. We were in Walmart the one time shopping in the like bedding aisle. I was buying pillows. And it was around Halloween time, and there was like, you know how it's like a mask, but they're like plush heads with like the mesh kind of like inside the mouth. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Anyways, it was a dinosaur head, and my husband thought it was hilarious. So he put it on his head, and it was just because somebody had just dumped it there. And this little kid and his mom walk by us, and the kid goes, "I wish I was dinosaur too." We've said that to each other for the past like however long.
Wish I was dinosaur.
You thought the punchline was he got lice? No. But yeah, the kid was like, "I wish I was dinosaur too," and then his mom just like laughed and they laughed, but like, so for the past 7 years, my husband and I have been saying that to each other. So I sent him the photo. Yeah, like that's when we started dating. That happened.
Nice.
It was so funny. Anyways, I sent him. He hasn't been home for the past couple days.
Oh, right.
He's been away, so I sent him a text and I said, "Happy Halloween. I wish I was dinosaur." And I sent him a photo. And then he just replied and said, "I should have bought that."
Yeah.
That's his regret to this day. He didn't buy the mask.
I don't have any card at all. Where's my card gone? Who stolen my card? I them too.
I should share this photo in the Discord so you guys can laugh. We were literally in the Walmart. So funny.
Cards. Have a little mushroom. Lam is still not showing up in your chat bar. Yeah, but that is just a look. That's with the command. And the commands don't show up in the chat bar. They would have to send an actual message for us to be sure. It's okay, don't mind. You're right. Oh, it's still not working. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. It's not working. Boo. I actually reinstalled it totally, the chat bar, but still not working. Not good. I don't know why it's not working. Weird. This isn't bad. No, that should have been on the other side. That should have been on the other side of VPG, you idiots! Oh well.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
So sympathetic.
Sorry. Mistakes were made. Are we gonna
Not again.
Not again.
Not again. So you should have access to the event command now.
Oh,
command,
did you just give me access to that?
You have access.
Okay.
Good Golf has access, of course. Of course, Good Golf has access. Of course.
That makes sense. Of course.
I'll give Tevi access
Oh,
as
I
well.
want to keep all of these cards. Why?
Don't keep all of them. Are you crazy?
Oh, I
What's
could
wrong?
only pick one. No.
What have you done now? Stop making mistakes. You're going to wear out my command. Or give Tevi access as well. Does Tevi have to have a capital T? Nah, be alright. Be alright. Alright, Tevi has access as well. Draw a card. Wait, what happened? Should I play a couple of things? I've got a whole lot of soil. Let's play some things. I don't usually like to be the one. I very rarely play things. This is not birds.
I sent a picture in Discord.
Oh, cool. Access to what? Who knows, man? Who knows? Could be anything. I'll tell you in a minute. Red, or do this. That's good. I like that a lot. Let's do this. 𝗶𝗁𝗄𝗏 2. Seems good.
Diagonal.
I have to plant a second card. Oh my god. Alright.
Okay.
I want to play another card. Look how many points is it? 2 soil for 9 points. This is insane.
These goals are like bogus, by the way. Don't look at them, but you know.
I haven't looked at them. Don't worry. Relax. I'm not going to look at them.
Relax.
What is this? I'll take this. Gonna keep all the events, lovelies. Not the events, the weird things. Extra card. Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you, ooh.
What just happened?
What?
I think the timer just went away.
Timer?
So
Making
I was bad
mistakes.
again this morning.
You were what?
I was bad.
Bad, why?
I bought another board game this morning.
That's not bad, that's fine. That's fine.
Listen, I've way overblown my fun budget this month,
I'm
so
playing the car.
it's not fine.
Okay, it's not fine.
It's not fine, but...
Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you. Guess it's not fine, but hey. That's fine. It's probably fine, right?
Which one? I bought Wondrous Creatures by Bad Comet.
Wondrous Creatures.
Which I hear is probably going to be the 𝗴𝗺𝗃 killer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
You're playing like a tableau of mythical creatures.
Nice.
There's over 100 individual creatures.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Barn
Heavy has done an
Owl.
objective. An objective has been accomplished.
Tevi, stop reading the goals.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Unbelievable.
How dare you play well?
Seems OP.
Yeah.
Some soil, I think. Oh, nice. Get some pouch and pouches. If I need you, I should pouch the ones that I decided I don't want.
Everyone?
Do the thing. You know, you have to do the command.
I'm playing an event.
No, do the command. I've given you access to the command.
Everyone, I'm playing an event.
There we go. Nice.
You can... What? How does that gain 0 out of 3 cards? Gain up to 1 of 3 cards for playing the event. What?
Yeah.
I get 3 cards or I get 1? I'm so
I don't know. I can barely read my own cards. I don't know what your cards are doing.
Oh. Well. Oh yeah, it was
I'm
one.
going to save these because these are all can hold 3
like,
sprouts.
I'll pick the one
which
I
is
want
basically
better first, I guess, in case.
Wait, 2 points per 3 things on my tableau. So I want as much capacity as possible for that, really. Alright. Well, maybe I'll keep this one then. 𝗶𝗶𝘁𝗵𝗊. Okay. Now what? We'll plant, I suppose. Oh, I did bar now. Let's go.
How dare you read objectives?
I didn't read anything. I literally read nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't. Chat can confirm I have not been reading. Get cubes. I don't have any cubes. Maybe play this and then we'll have cubes. I'm a genius.
Everyone, I'm playing an event.
Nice. He's playing events.
Yeah, it gave me 2 sprouts.
Cute how you assume he can read. So cheeky.
Yeah, I woke up at 4 a.m. for work yesterday.
Were you on like early shift or something?
Yeah, I was working at 5 a.m.
Oh wow.
And then I did my shift, went home, and like it was like I was trying to stay up and like just go to bed early, but I just couldn't stay awake anymore.
Oh gosh.
And so I had a nap.
Okay.
And then it wasn't just a nap because I ended up sleeping for 6 hours.
Nice. Good nap.
Yeah, right? And so it was like 11 o'clock at night and I woke up. And I was like, well, I work till 1 a.m. tomorrow, so maybe I should stay up for a while. So I ended up just like, oh, and I was going to sleep the whole way through and just go back to sleep, but I remembered my Amazon parcel was outside my door that I hadn't. Thankfully, it was still there when I went to check. So I got my graphic novel for the anime I'd been binging, and then I was like, I
Nice.
have to find out what happens because there was only 12 episodes.
I think if I was a delivery driver in your local area, I'll be visiting your house like on a daily basis.
Yeah, they pretty much do. I know the male woman. I know her by first name. We're on a first name basis.
Brilliant.
It's like, oh, hey, Kim. I'm like, hey, Chris. How's your day going? Goes, I got another one for you. I'm like, I know.
I don't even know what's going on with my thing over here.
I don't see her anymore because they put one of those post office boxes down there. So they put the key in your mailbox and then you just go unlock the door and put the key back in. It's great.
So that's for you specifically?
No, but I bugged the building to get one for a long time.
So wait, you live in like are you living in like an apartment or like in a house?
In an apartment building.
An apartment, and your apartment has like a special box where you can put in like big parcels or whatever, so they don't have to come and find you or whatever. You can actually just.
No, it's downstairs in the lobby. It's for the entire building.
For the whole building, but that's really good though. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
what am I
so
doing?
we have like this Canada Post box. It's like a metal box thing.
Yeah.
And then there's like, I think there's like 7 little different sized boxes on there, and then they just drop off your parcels in there. It's great. So that way,
cool.
when I miss it and I need a signature or something, then they don't have to just put a notice, and I have to walk to the post office to go get and walk home with a bunch of large boxes.
Yeah. And we all remember the drama like 2 weeks ago when you had to travel across the city like twice. That was terrible, honestly.
I wonder if that's why I got sick. Walking in the rain, drenched for like
it might have
2
been
hours.
actually.
Yeah.
It might have been. This is pretty good. Anything that gives me free ones of these, I want. Seems good.
I think that was even more awkward because it was like in the rich part of town.
Hmm.
And they just kind of looked at me like I was a porch thief or something, carrying a box. Like, just. All those. At 5 o'clock, all the women, all the housewives went outside for a run, and they were all staring at me.
It's really weird that any kind of company like that does deliveries doesn't have like little depots much closer. Like any time that I've had to go to the depot to pick up a parcel, whatever. I mean, usually they well, in your case they did redeliver it, but like then if you miss it the second time and then you have to go and pick up the thing. In my case, it's like I don't know, like walking distance to go and pick up parcel usually.
Yeah, well, for
Like,
Canada
it's crazy.
Post it usually is, but not for Purolator, I guess, or UPS.
Yeah, I guess for companies it depends.
My city is like one of the worst planned cities like in the country. So
Where
I'm
are you
not
again?
entirely surprised. I live in London,
In
Canada,
London?
Ontario. Yes.
Ah.
Yes, there are many Londons, not just in the UK.
London's UK's the best.
Probably.
Best London. Nah, I don't know. I kind of need more of these, to be honest. I'm getting a lot of soil, really. Pouchy. Not doing this. We accidentally put mushrooms, not really.
Actually.
Actually.
Now, today I was supposed to have my ultrasound.
Oh, yeah?
And they called me in that the technician was sick, so I couldn't go for my appointment anymore. But I was planning on going to the Purolator depot because
oh no.
my phone company sent me a new router, and they upgraded my internet and gave me a discount, $5 a month.
I'm right.
For like almost double faster internet. So I was like, heck yeah. But I have to go drop off the router or they're gonna charge me for the rental fee. So I was gonna do that today because it's way over there where I had to go.
Yeah.
But then my appointment got canceled.
Yeah.
And then they're like, we can't give you another appointment until December 31st.
December 31st, like, having a laugh. Who's going to go for an appointment on that day?
December 31st, me. Because that's the only time I can go.
Taking the absolute piss. What a joke. Oh my gosh.
So bad.
When you work in retail, that's like such a busy day as well. Because people always go insane, like anytime around holidays, like especially like 23rd of December, whatever. Everyone loses their mind. They think all the stores are going to be closed over Christmas, and like in the UK they close Christmas, maybe Boxing Day. Although actually now the people the stores open on Boxing Day, but everyone just loses their mind and they think, oh my god, the store's going to be closed for one day, and everyone starts stocking up. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, they're like, better go get that toilet paper. Store's closed for one day.
One day, and then it's ridiculous.
Panic.
I know. I kind of wanted to do this. Do I even want to do this? It's worth a few points. Welcome to young mushrooms.
Yeah, it's usually what happens. People panic.
Okay.
Like, I'm sure tonight we'll be trying to pack up Halloween and set up Christmas, and there'll be like last minute people that go, do you have any wigs left? And we'll be like, no, we packed everything up. Like, you should have thought of it like before the day of.
This is really good.
Maybe? You think?
Yep, they should have done.
Oh my god, Tevi's almost done their tableau. What's going on?
No. They've only done 3 across.
One row missing. Okay. I was panicking.
Making some kind of weird plan over here.
Yeah, what is that? What is that
I don't
shape?
know. I'm looking at it at the corner of my eye. It's kind of sus. I need extra soil because I want to plant this thing. This thing looks good.
Very sus.
Any soil we can get will be good. We'll get up to 8 soil. That's kind of nice. Everybody wants to rule. Oh, that's pretty good though. I want to do that. I suppose if we desperately need soil, we can always do the cube thing. This isn't bad. Still able to pay. No, now we're not. Rip. Wants to rule the world. We got 7 soil currently. We can't currently plant. Don't do anything that involves planting now, guys. What's this? Oh no, I've got a discount. That's fine. You can plant now. I'll take it back. I have a discount. Everybody, I'm playing no event because I don't have any.
That's false advertising.
Rim. It's fine. I like the icon layout as well. I mean, this game is... They've really improved the interface a lot on it, I think. I'm surprised that they did, actually. I wasn't expecting them to. What? I can't play this. Why? Oh, no, I need to do this. That's why. Then I can do it. Let's go.
You can do it.
Should I do this first? Maybe, because it's... Why not? It's giving me goodies. Goodies might be useful. Wants to rule the world.
Things that make you go,
Indeed. So we'll prioritize these 2 because they're cheap and they give a lot of goodness. Goodness. We'll ungreen those. 𝗶𝗺𝗀 with 3+. That's not how it... Oh, this is different to this. Okay. I've been doing this wrong. I need to get these played. I thought I read this. I read this one, and I thought this one was this one, but they're different. Right, I see. I do need to play the 3s. And I should have been filling up these first before these. Rip.
mistakes were made.
Hey. It's true. Mistakes were most definitely made. It is true. So true. I'll get some soil. Probably. 𝗶𝗵𝘁. Meh. Meh. Soil. Nice. It's pretty good, actually.
Oh. Oh.
Nice.
I got
Going
a new
on.
power. It's pretty good.
Nice. cards.
Kind of neat when you have the rainbow colors. You get to activate them like almost, well,
Oh, I have no cubes. Rip.
every turn except green. You get to activate
True
them,
that.
which is
Yeah, it's
kinda
neat.
cool.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. What even is this song? Ah, Paige Kennedy. My new favorite musician. Vacations and shopping sprees. These are a few of my favorite things. Does it not take forever to play this game in real life? Like triggering all of your powers and whatever? Must do, right?
No, I've played it in like, usually it's about 2 hours, but we've played it with experienced people under like an hour and a half.
Nice.
Hmm.
Somebody did a goal. What are we doing? Seems good.
It's definitely not as long as Darwin's Journey.
Nothing's as long as Darwin's Journey.
True. No, that's not true. Cerebria took us 8 hours.
Well, he's studying the yellow action, I think. Cerebria.
Yeah, it's a Mind Clash game. They do Anachrony. Is their most popular game, I think. Septima was much better.
I've not played that one.
It's a witchy game. It's a witchy game.
I liked 𝗂𝗶𝘁𝗵.
Yeah, isn't it fun?
It was fun, yeah. Very cute.
I like how like the cards are used for like multiple purposes. They're not just right. Like you get all of your information on there, which is great.
It's cool.
Another game that does that well is Beer and Bread. I don't know if you've played that. It's a 2-player only game. Very good game.
No, I haven't played it. Yeah, I played that one. Vibes. I don't actually want to pouch these two. Should though. I want to play this, right? Oh, that's great. Still don't have any cubes. Bleh. This is why I want to take the yellow action. So that I can have some cards in hand again. Also want to get a bunch of cubies. Cubies. Diskies.
Diskies.
Diskies. Diskettes.
Yeah, I was trying to get organized because so today I work 5 p.m. to 1 a.m.
Yeah.
And then tomorrow I work 10 to 3.
Yeah.
And then my friends are coming over at 5, and then we're having a board game night for my birthday.
Nice. Best kind of birthday.
Yeah. I wanted to do a birthday bash, board game bash.
Nice.
So I'm going to teach them how to play Darwin's Journey.
No, it's Journey. Nice.
And
It might be a good idea to link them a rules video, because I think it's a fine one. I'm sure you can teach it. It's going to be good, but it's definitely the kind of game where I think rules video before is an appropriate thing to do.
Yeah, I don't really need to do that because my friend already looks it up anyway, usually,
Nice.
when I say what game we're playing. So that way, if I struggle on the teach, he's usually there to back me up, which is nice.
That's nice. Calm down. Wait. All right. Like, why can't I not put this on the correct thing? Don't need soil even. How does Tevi have 24 soil? What the hell is going on over there?
Does he have that card to have extra soil at the end of the game?
I'll do that. I still don't have a bloody cube. Fine, I guess. You could have pouched on my cards in hand, to be fair. Yeah, calm down. Calm down. Game ending. Not quite yet. Getting there. Got a card. It's not bad. If any of these things were actually happening, that would be much better. Doing this action. Grasslands would have been a good choice, because that would give me 3 cubes. Don't think I already had that. Did I? Maybe I should have played that. Maybe I should have played that. Herbs in the column. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I need more soil. You should have done the thing to get a little bit of extra soil. Especially since I don't have many cubes. You right there? Have we lost you?
I'm
still there.
I'm thinking hard. Well, Tevi only has 1 left to finish the trigger end of game. So I'm a little. I think this is about to trigger it.
See.
Everyone, I'm playing an event.
Nice. What we're planting. I think I'll go with this one this time. I'll get some free cubies. I'll get the cubes now.
I've not been paying very much attention. Unfortunately.
This could work with 3 soil. I could plant that as a freebie, I guess.
Like, I haven't had any engines, like, pop up in my, usually you get, like, a terrain card that's good, and you're like, "Oh, I should do that," so I build a bit of an engine with that. That's not happened this game for me, so
Right.
I've just kind of been, like, scrambling to, like, get points somehow.
Right. Oops. Forgot that would cancel the current song. Should have done that later. Oh well. Actually like the song I was playing. Everybody, put a song that you like into the machine. Let's hear the songs we like. Whose turn is it? It's you, Kim.
Yeah, I'm still planting, sorry. Trying to figure out what to do.
Something.
And I've had to do some exchange of things to be able to plant things. We're doing some conversions.
Conversion.
Some conversions.
Conversion.
Yeah, I did the thing.
Nice. Do the thing. Do the thing. That action, I'll get 6. 6 is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can spend 1 if I need to. Oh my gosh. Cubes. Hooray! Cubes are good.
Last round.
Nice. Do this. I don't know if I can do this. Well, actually, yeah. Should be able to.
Yeah, so I spent most of my evening last night trying to like clean up and set up for my own birthday because my husband hasn't been home.
So we're trying to clean up.
Yeah.
Soil. If I spend soil to get a cube, which gives me another soil, effectively, that's fine.
And then I started binge watching this new anime.
Okay.
And it's really good.
What's it called?
Oh gosh, it has such a long title. I don't remember it. Hang on, I'm gonna have to look it up after this.
Okay.
It's one of those, anime titles that's like really long. I watched one that I really like. It's called The Saint's Magical Power is Omnipotent. What a title.
Wow.
It's like one of those, it doesn't really translate well. from
Okay.
Japanese to English, so they just put like the description of the show. It's called Seventh Time Loop. The villainess enjoys a carefree life married to her worst enemy.
Okay.
That is the title.
I see.
What a title.
I know. If you get another turn or not. Very unfocused. What up?
I don't know. Because my turn triggered the end game, but Tevi triggered the end game. So I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. The game is ended.
Game has ended.
So Tevi triggered it. It was you that triggered it, was it?
Well, I did the last action that triggered it, but Tevi triggered it. So if you wanted to fill your tableau, I was waiting for somebody to double plant, but you didn't do it. So.
Oh no, I didn't have any soil. I do remember you, yeah.
Well, you had sprouts. You could have spent your sprouts.
No. I was going for the discs. I like discs. I like the discs. Discs is on all the objectives. Don't know if I did well or not. I can never tell in this game. Have you win?
GG's.
I was really far behind. This is what you get when you ignore the objectives. GG. I don't know if anyone's actually getting points.
I
from the
only
objective,
did
actually.
one. I only did like 1 or 2 objectives. Like I didn't really.
GG.
This was not my best game, but you know. Discovered a new card game? What's the card?
Yeah, what game did you discover? GG, everybody.
Tell me so I can spend more of my money I don't have on more games.
Good plan.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, definitely. Altered TCG. Ooh, a TCG.
Oh, I already know about that one.
No.
It's on BGA.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
Oh. An innovative TCG which offers a refreshing approach. Interesting.
It's a living card
TCG
game
on...
is what they're calling it.
That's neat. That looks cool. TCG that you can play on here. That's pretty cool. Mainly French players. How strange. It seems to be. To check it out.
What?
It's a tutorial.
Des joueurs en français?
En français? Skip's going to start speaking French again.
Yep.
Kim's going to speak.
Oh mon Dieu.
Kim's going to speak in perfect English with and then we're going to get a little cheeky French word thrown in there.
I don't think I speak in perfect English. You don't hear my accent?
Fine. I'm going to land in the soup. Look, we've drifted down together. How nice that. I like those little lips, so I can actually just nudge myself in. GG. I might do the tutorial on this. What do you reckon? Shall I do the tutorial? Learn how to play Altered. before we
not
lost
going to be
myself.
short.
Is it long to do? Is it long? Is it a
Oh,
hard
yeah.
game?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I won't do that now
There's a
then.
lot to learn. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend. Well, it says 17 minutes, but like the complexity is 3 out of 5. Like I feel like
Or maybe not now then.
it's a. I don't even know how to play it yet, but I feel like the tutorial will be long. But
Well,
I
I
don't
will
know.
do it another time then, I think. Thanks for the heads up. Nice. Very good. All right, my lovelies.
I'm logging my plays, and I'm embarrassed that I got 44 on Wingspan. Like that's embarrassing.
Oh no! don't log that one. Put it as an incomplete play.
It was we're having technical difficulties.
Yeah,
session.
technical difficulties. Have you ever played challenges, Kim?
No.
Not your cup of
I
tea.
see you guys playing all the time.
Play it now. You don't want to play it?
Nah, it's not. It's not my kind of game. Sorry. I'll stick around and chat though.
Yeah. Well, thanks for the games. It's been good.
No,
Been very good. Yeah, thank you. It's been good. Very fun.
I'd rather do this. I'd rather do this than, be at an ultrasound, but at the same time, would have been nice to have my appointment when it was due.
Would have been nice to have the medical treatment you've been promised.
Right? That I booked 2 months ago, so I would be at the 6 month
That's
mark, which is when I'm
outrageous.
supposed to get my checkup.
I once went to a medical appointment, which was, I don't know, it was on the 23rd of December or something. Like a proper day, not like a weird day in any way. Turned up, waited. I went to the place. I waited. There was no one there. I waited. There was not even a reception for the medical appointment. Eventually, I went away, and I found out that they sent me a letter to cancel the appointment, but they didn't phone me or anything like that. They let me turn up at the place, and I waited for like an hour and a half or something. And yeah, there was just no one there. Nobody was there. They closed the whole clinic. I turned up, but I was still able to go to the place and wait. It was terrible.
That's ridiculous.
I know. Shocking, innit? Shocking.
What were the scores for our Wingspan game? We won't say mine because I already know.
I don't know. Let's say that. I don't know. I don't think that game counts.
Somebody had like 140.
I had 113.
Something.
I had 113, and then there was like 3 losers. That's all I remember.
Didn't somebody have like 88?
Yeah, something like that.
Or something?
Somebody can check the VOD, or I could load up Wingspan if you really want to know.
I could do that too. I don't want to.
Oh yeah, that's true. You can look it up.
This game was rigged.
Yeah, rigged.
Rigged.
Oh my god, I'm gonna. Let me just fire this game up. Do you want to stick around in voice?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick around in voice.
Stick around.
Nice, stick
You're
around.
stuck with me.
Hooray! Reject had 88. That's why Rejecter.
Really? Reject
I know.
had 88.
That's a very low score for Reject. That's why they disappeared and decided that they weren't going to show their face again.
They were
Why is the game? Why is nothing working anymore?
Reject was like, I don't want to
Too slow, and too angry. Why is nothing working?
What is
Hello?
Are you pouring something? What is that?
Huh?
I hear water.
Hello?
Were you pouring water?
No?
Were you peeing?
No.
Could you imagine? Streamer just like takes you to the bathroom with the headset on. That'd be funny.
Hey guys! Missing. We'll go for. I think I think I want this. No, I don't know. I want this one.
No, and I gotta log all my plays for October because I was sick and I missed a lot of plays.
Gotta catch you up.
I know.
I thought you should all know that VPG wets the bed disgusting.
I do not wet the beds.
Gunner.
This is not true. No, no, no.
Here, I'm gonna tally up my plays for this month and see what low score we end up with. Does anybody else log their plays? What are you at this month? It's the last day. Gotta get in your games. Oh god, I've only got 15 plays this month. Last month I think I had 43. Crazy. And most of them are with you, VPG.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Although we played 𝗲𝗚 a bunch with my husband. My husband and I played. And that Lord of the Rings duel. Which I want to play again because it's so good.
So, have you played much of the original Seven Wonders duel?
I've played once. My friend owns it and brought it over. But the game that's similar that I have in my I never felt like I needed Seven Wonders because I have Arcana Rising in my collection and it kind of plays
Arcana Rising.
kind of the same. Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of the same as Seven Wonders, but it's like a magic theme instead.
Okay.
So you're
is it the
collecting
same...
different elements.
Yeah. Is it the same? Because there's a game called Res Arcana. I wonder if it's the same universe or something. It's different.
Different game. No, I have Res Arcana. I have not played it yet.
No, I get that it's not the same game, but I'm wondering if it's like set in the same universe or something.
No. No, it's not the same publisher.
Right, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Arcana Rising is by Grey Fox Games, and Res Arcana is Sandcastle Games.
Okay.
Had to get up and look at my unplayed shelf there for that.
A shelf of opportunity.
Yeah, it's looking real sad right now.
It's looking real opportunist.
Yeah. So what's happened is I've been sick and these Kickstarter games have kept coming in.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, oh, this game is on sale, and then I just buy things. And then yeah, the pile got real high, but now like I don't know what happened, but the small boxes are on the bottom and the big ones are on top.
What?
So it's kind of like teetering.
What?
Yeah, I need to fix that.
That's not good.
It's a little scary.
Now he's whooping my ass.
Oh yeah, Gunner, you've been spamming Civolution. Is it like Tapestry? Because if it's like Tapestry, I'm not gonna like it. But
Yeah, you're not a fan, are you, of Tapestry?
no, I don't like Tapestry at all. But you know, like, I'm there for the game sometimes. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm spending time with friends. Like, I don't really. like I've made it very clear that I don't enjoy the game to my friends, and they know. But it was like my friend's birthday. Yeah. And it was my friend's birthday, and we have this thing where we play in the jacked order. So it's JAKT. So Jared, Aaron, Tristan, Kim is our order of operations. So whoever's turn it is gets to pick the game, but
𝗃𝗃𝘃.
But birthday trumps everything. So you kind of get like an extra bonus when it's your birthday.
Okay.
So it's currently my husband's turn, but it's my birthday, so I get to pick the game, which I think he would have picked Darwin's Journey anyway. But if we have time, I'd like to play River of Gold as well. I've really enjoyed that game. It's like quickly becoming one of my top 10. So, Gunner, you don't know what Tapestry is?
Well, we'll play that next. Kim can teach us.
I mean, I can teach you. I don't really want to, but I can.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I don't even think it's on BGA, is it?
It is.
Oh, it is?
It is. It was an alpha. I think it's been released now.
Where's 𝗏𝗺𝗃?
Where's what? 𝗏𝗺𝗃?
Yeah.
I don't know. They probably saved that for NAP, I reckon.
Or apiary.
Yeah. I don't know.
We need Connie's games.
Tapestry is a Stonemaier civilization game. No, civilization game. I think you'd quite like it, probably, Gunnar. It's all right.
Yeah, it's like a civ builder. Like, think like Sid Meier, you know, Civilization, the video game, but like in a board game.
It's not a bad game, I think. It's very overproduced, I think, the real board game version for what it is.
Yeah, like my friend has everything for it. Like all of the expansions, he has the neoprene mat and everything. It's like super deluxeified version of the game.
Yeah.
But I don't know, I just find like there's too many things going. I don't particularly like the whole going up a bunch of different tracks kind of situation where it's like a race to the finish for a lot of things. And like most of the objectives are a race to the finish, and then kind of like Scythe, which I don't super love that mechanic. And then there's area control in it as well. And kind of a little bit of worker placement because you're like placing your housing that you've unlocked in your track, like on your civ board.
Okay.
So
yeah,
that part's fun. But like getting the resources to move your buildings is the hard part. And nobody told me that my first play, and I just, when you roll the science die and they were like, do you want the points or the resources? And I always took the points, like not knowing that is clearly the wrong answer.
You've only played it once or twice?
I think I've played it 5 times now.
Oh, wow. I quite like rolling the special dice.
Yeah, I like the science track, honestly.
Mm.
It's kind of like I love push your luck. So whatever I can do that's like I don't know what's gonna happen. That's like a big bait for me. And sometimes it goes well and sometimes it doesn't. But that's why I love 𝗏𝗃 of 𝗴𝗺𝗺𝗀 because it's a push your luck game.
Yeah.
Love that game.
Yeah, I think it's pretty nice with the special bits, definitely.
Yeah, I have the Geek Up bits.
Is that the same ones that they were selling on BoardGameGeek.com? Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Geek Up, yeah. Yeah. I just realised the answer was in the name.
Yeah, Yeah, the 𝗬𝗂𝘶𝗵s. They're like a 3D acrylic tile instead of the cardboard ones.
Nice.
They just feel so much nicer in the bag because they give it some weight too. I think it's easier to tell like how many you have left in your bag too, because you can kind of like shake it around and go, okay, like I've got a, I've got a 3 left, a 3 cherry bomb left in there, and a 2. Maybe I shouldn't take a chance because you can kind of like out of 5, you're like, okay, I think I'm gonna stay.
Yeah.
And of course, the fun part of the game is everybody calls each other a chicken because they want to bait them into pushing their luck and losing everything, right?
Yeah.
It's like the social mechanic part of the game.
Definitely. Gunner has all the AIs. That's not good.
Oh, it's more like Feast for Odin. Civolution. Yeah, the whole like having a bunch of tracks. When I looked at Civolution, I was like, this looks like Tapestry.
It sounds a lot like it from the description the Gunner's given. That could quite easily be a description of Tapestry.
Right? That's what I was thinking too. I'm
Yeah.
like, that's like Tapestry.
Looking at that description, I haven't seen anything about Civolution, but
except you have like cards and a tableau. But I guess you have that in Tapestry too. Like your actual tapestries are cards. I don't know. Gunner, if you like it, you should check out Tapestry. I think it would be up your alley. By Stonemaier Games.
Stonemaier. Don't know if I want these guys.
And it's basically got the same theme. It's civilization building. It's basically the theme of the game.
Yeah. Like Whitney. Shackleton Base. Remind me, Gunner. I could teach you how to play it tomorrow or someday when you're free. I think more or less I can remember enough to teach Tapestry. Potentially. We've got so many good games already in the arsenal, haven't we now? Potential gamies.
They keep adding stuff on BGA recently.
They do.
I'm like, oh, that's on there.
Ever since 𝗏𝗏𝘃 took over, they've really ramped up the addition of new games.
Which is great, honestly.
Which is good. It is good. People slag off 𝗏𝗏𝘃, but it's certainly a good thing about them taking over that.
Well, because they own so many different publisher companies that are associated with them, so they have so much access, right?
Something small.
Like, I want to try 𝗏𝗏𝘃. That looks really good. And Castle Combo, I want to try that.
Yeah.
Are there any new games you don't know how to play you would like to try?
I haven't got
anything. They just added 𝗏𝗏𝘃. That's awesome.
𝗏𝗏𝘃. I haven't added it. I haven't added anything to my list recently. That I must try this game. Is there anything? I can't think of anything. You've got games day on Saturday, Gunner. Are you planning like an evening or an afternoon, or just your regular board games meet up on Saturday? It's going to be kind of an all-day jobby, or just going to play a little bit and then do whatever? Butler? Oh, man. Double ghosted. Talent. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Yes, I won. Let's go. Success. I'm the winner. Regular with a few friends. Arsenal game at 12:30. Then let's go to Japan and Shackleton.
Ooh.
Let's go to Japan.
That's on my shelf of opportunity.
Well filled your shelf of opportunity. Guess I'll get one of these.
I should just play it solo is what I should do. That's what I was thinking. Anything I can play solo, I should just try to crank out on my own. And then
Definitely should, yeah.
when I can get somebody else to play with me, then try to tackle some of the other games.
Yeah, defo. So many things. What do I remove? I'll get rid of this. This is quite good, actually. Although, is it?
Oh, and I already know what I'm... Did I
Maybe
tell
not.
you how I accidentally found out what my birthday present was?
Oh, have you been snooping again?
I've not been snooping!
You
I get so many
accidentally
parcels.
found out what?
Well, yeah, because I was waiting for a Kickstarter game to arrive, and then I went
So
downstairs
just a
to
normal day then?
Yeah, exactly. Just a normal day in my household. And then I was like, okay, it's supposed to arrive today. So I got 2 boxes. I'm like, great, everything's here. So I start opening boxes.
Right.
And then I'm like, wait a minute. And I open it and it's Windmill Valley. And I'm like, whoops. Whoops.
Your husband is your husband thought they could send parcels to the house and they would remain unopened.
That's on him. But to be fair, and then
yes, clearly sending parcels to your house was never a good idea. I mean, clearly that's just going to get opened immediately.
I
It's
was
not very
like,
stealthy.
wait, they sent me the wrong game. So I look at the side of the box, and it said my husband's name on it, and I was
And then
like,
Kim's gonna Kim's gonna go all the way over to the depot on the other side of town to say, "Hey, this is not the right game, buddy."
Yeah, so I was like, whoops. So I don't know if there was anything underneath it, but I was like, I was not supposed to open that box, so I shut it and I taped it back up.
Oh my gosh.
And then I opened the other box, and I made sure that my name was on it.
Oh, I see. So
like,
the first box, you didn't even look. You just opened it up and go, "This has got to be for me, surely."
Yeah, yeah. And I was like, whoops. And then
Was it
I
even
couldn't
addressed
lie
to
to
your?
my husband.
Was it even addressed to your apartment? This box, or was it just a random box you found in the lobby?
Yeah. No, it was addressed to me. It was left in the mailbox thing with the keys.
Kim's eyes just like Kim's eyes just went
crap.
board games. This is a game.
I was like, board game sized box. That's for me.
Board game sized box. Hey, nice.
Anyways,
Nothing
I
wrong
couldn't
with
lie
that.
to my husband. And then I was like, I am so sorry. I know one thing that you got me for my birthday.
Yeah.
And then he's like, because I had taped it back up. I was like, I could have lied and just not said anything.
Could have done.
Yeah.
But no.
But yeah. So now I need to learn how to play Windmill Valley because I'm getting that for my birthday.
That's funny. You're going to teach the game that you haven't opened. The game that you didn't know about. You're going to be like, okay, I'm ready to... it just so happens I've learned this game.
You guys want to break it out right now? Let's go.
Let's go. Nice. So is it a gift from your husband or from the whole gang?
From my husband.
Oh, nice. Nice. Do you buy each other presents, your little gaming group? Like, in general, like...
I buy them presents and they don't usually get me anything.
Does
but
he know you know? I think so, because
Yes, I've told
Kim
him.
said they could not tell a lie.
I'm too honest, Gunner.
Too
I
honest.
straight up told him. He was in the shower and I was like, by the way, I opened my gift and I didn't know it was my gift. And then I looked at the box and it had your name on it.
He was in the shower. You didn't let him get out of the shower before yelling inside now.
Nope.
Oi,
Nope.
What do you want?
He was in the shower. It's like,
Just washing. Hello.
this is the guilt. The guilt was eating me alive. I had to tell him while he was in the shower.
The guilt was eating you alive. Another villain. Unbelievable. Literally unbelievable. What am I doing? If we get rid of cow. What's not duplicate here? I think the horse isn't a duplicate.
Well, last year everybody got me a birthday present, but I made like a big deal out of it. This year I was just kind of like, yeah, it's just like a regular board game sesh, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
But I've always told them, like, when I get presents for other people, I'm just like, I don't expect anything in return. Like, you don't have to, you don't feel like obligated to give me something back. It just, that's my love language. I love giving gifts to people.
I'm the same. I much prefer giving than receiving. I feel a bit awkward receiving presents, but I love to give presents.
Same.
Nice, yes.
Yeah.
So other cow
I don't
can go.
like the pressure of like somebody watching me open a gift that they've given me. I feel like I never react like excited enough. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Somebody's ran out of space. See you later, villain. I made the final. Let's go.
I'll make sure to act surprised when I unbox Windmill Valley, though, for my birthday. You know.
Such a faker. I'm kidding.
Like,
I'm kidding.
oh my gosh! I never would have thought you would have bought me that game.
Wow! I can't believe you got me Windmill Valley. This is such a surprise. I am so surprised right now. Unbelievable. Look at this.
And it'll be my third, I think, 𝗀𝗍 Garcia game that I've not played that is still on my shelf of opportunity.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, 𝗀𝗍
attacking
had
me
a
so
lot
much.
of games.
Who?
So 𝗀𝗍 Garcia is a board game designer.
Oh, yeah.
𝗀𝗍 has done, let me see. Arborea, Barcelona, Windmill Valley, Datoshi, Barcelona, there's a new one, and Neko Syndicate, which were like 3 of those were huge games at 𝗀𝗍 this year. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not very up to date with the latest developments, honestly. I'm trying to think if there's any game that I've not played that I'd like to play. I don't know. I think if I was going to be that way, I would be like, my designer, one of my favorite designers has released something new. I'm interested. I am interested in playing Golden Cup from the recommendation of Reject, because they said it's like Challengers, it's by Simone Luciani. That's got me interested. If I get an opportunity to play that, I'll be like, yes, I'm going to try. But apart from that, I don't think anything's on my list. I'd like to play Challenge in real life. That would be good.
Nothing's
What
on your
else?
list?
Not particularly, no. Not particularly. Did I lose both my vacuum cleaners or just one? I need to get rid of the band. And the horse, ideally.
I don't know. I gave my husband, so I usually buy the games that I want, but instead I was trying to hold off because, you know, Christmas is coming and my birthday was coming. So it's just kind of like, okay, here's a list of games that I would like. They aren't games that I'm like, I must have this, except the one that I bought, which was on my #1 spot this morning, because it finally got off of pre-order status. It was actually in stock, and the FOMO was real because it was like 4 copies left. I was like, crap. So I bought it. But other than that, I was just kind of like, these are games that I would like, but I'm not gonna be upset like if I don't get them, because otherwise I just pre-order.
Yeah.
So I was like, here's a list, and I gave him like a list of like 8 games, I think.
GG's. What's going on? Oh, yeah, thanks, Gunnar. GG's.
What's on your? You don't have a board game Christmas wish list?
Who, me? No.
Yeah. Anybody
No,
in chat?
I don't.
Is there a game that you've played like on BGA that you're like, I would love to have this game as a physical copy?
Who, me? I wouldn't mind having spots, actually. Oh, that's a good draw. Right, we'll get rid of... Did we lose?
That's
I
a
can't
good
remember what we
quick
lost
one.
in the stack. Does it actually say in the chat? It does not. I should have been paying attention. Oh, wait. Well, maybe, actually.
Good. Spots is a good fast one to bring to like a board game night, like in between games or whatever. Or after you've played a long one and you're like, well, we have a little bit of time, but for something short, you know?
What's UFO?
The classic filler game spot.
Let's do this. That's fine. I'll do. I think we win anyway. Now we're good. We'll just beat that and we're good. GG. Spots is a nice game, isn't it? It's a good game.
Mm.
It's really nice. I played the physical version. I posted it onto Discord for the first time. And I was really impressed with the quality of all the bits, really. It's a nice game. It's really, really cute game. But yeah, I don't know if I'd buy physical board games. I don't tend to buy a lot of games anyway. Well, the games I bought recently I have showcased, like in pictures and stuff like that. But just mostly quite small box games. Haven't bought any kind of big game for. I think it might be 𝗏𝗏, the last big game I bought for myself. Rematch. Play another one. Yeah. Okay. Play again. People are saying play again. Where's my card gone? Why do I have no card now? Hello.
It was challenged.
Hey. Guys.
Oh.
Hello. I'm cardless.
The cat's moving fast.
It is. Hey, nice. Is there a command to remove the card entirely? I mostly play in my board game club, so I don't buy games anymore. I mostly play on BGA. Yeah, so I don't know if I would play... Like, for example... what are you saying?
Oh, I was going to ask Tavi, what is Board Game Club, and are you allowed to talk about it? What were you saying?
What was I saying?
You don't buy a lot of board games?
I don't buy many board games. Not allowed. I don't buy many. I bought a copy of 𝗏𝗏, which I ummed and ahed about buying for ages. I played it. My rule is... You were not going to like this rule. My rule is I have to play a game twice before I buy it.
Really?
Yeah. So my rule is I play a game twice before I buy it, because if I buy a game once, then I'm like, I have to play it twice and like it before I buy a game. And I did that with 𝗏𝗏. I played it a couple of times. I liked it. I bought it. And I've played it, since I bought it, a grand total of about 3 times, because I've just played it hundreds of times with BJ. So, meh.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's fair. Like, you're like curating your collection to like only things that you know you're going to replay.
Yeah, that's what I do. I tend to be the kind of person who... Oh, wait, what happened? That's weird. Maybe it's because challenges started and it tried to change the card. That could be it. I think the card got removed by my script. I'll check that in a sec. Stop. Look. Cycle. Go.
You bought Feast for Odin and then COVID hit? That sounds like the perfect time to learn that game.
Does. Play it solo. Apparently,
solo?
there is. Apparently the on-board game arena. At some point, there was so many people trying to play on board game arena when COVID hit, because obviously people couldn't go out, whatever. That they stopped allowing making of new accounts because their servers was just absolutely dying.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did not know that.
Yeah, it's true.
That's crazy. Learn yes, play no. Yeah. Well, you could have played solo. Yeah. I wish I wasn't to board games for some time in like 2018, 2019. And then I worked at GameStop, and then I just was like just buying video games for a while.
Hmm.
And then in 2023 in February is when my board game group kind of came to life, like a consistent board game group. So
yeah,
I feel like that made me like dive in head first in 2023 last year for it, and I went crazy. And at the time I had a pretty good job, so I had a lot of fun money.
Yay.
Yeah. And now I'm still recovering from trying to not have that fun money anymore and still buy a bunch of games.
That should have fixed the issue. Right, stand by. Card Challenger.
But like we host the board game nights at our place because I think I just passed 360 games in my collection.
Oh, nice. Good job.
Yeah, so like we have a decent collection, I think.
A decent collection. I think I have a decent collection. I've got like 80 games. Well, maybe 100.
Yeah. I need to cull some of them. Like some of them I'll never play again. I was like, this game is awful. Why did I buy this?
Yeah, that's. I
can't all
have sold
hit,
some of the. Yeah, I sold some of the games that didn't really work for me. But then, like that whole process of buying games and then like regretting buying, that's kind of why I ended up having my rule. And I'm not saying it's for everybody, the rule, but that was.
Yeah, the only issue that I have with that is I love to play like the new hot games that are coming out, and like when there's not really much content on the board game, it's kind of hard to gauge. Like it's not on BGA or anything, and I don't want to pay for Tabletopia because it's so expensive, the membership.
Oh yeah.
But they have so much more games than BGA.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Maybe I should, but
What the hell?
I feel like learning a game digital is much harder than learning a physical
It definitely
game
is.
for me.
Especially if the rules are implemented for you, it really does not help you to learn the game. Because playing on BGA, it helps you to learn the game to a certain extent, but if it's holding your hand and telling you everything to do, it doesn't really help you to... who took the cow? Excuse me.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, though. It's like, if it doesn't let you do the thing, then you're like, oh, I can't do that. But why? I don't really know. And then you just move on, and you're just clicking buttons. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't really
somewhat
learn the rules.
Tabletop Simulator, when it's scripted, don't really learn how it works.
Exactly. And I feel, for me to like, I feel like me scoring my own board at the end of the game for the first game kind of really makes me click of like, oh, these are the things that I should have focused on.
Definitely.
When it's already calculated for me, like the way that BGA does, I can't say that I pay that much attention to that. Well, also,
Right.
I don't have a premium account, so I don't get to see the final situation at the
stats.
end. Yeah. So definitely learning the board games, I think, is a little bit harder digital.
Yeah, it is for sure.
So I prefer to learn a game physical and then play on BGA once I'm familiar
Yeah, I
with the
think
game,
so.
and then I can play online with other people.
There's not
And
many
then
games that.
often by that time, I know it enough that I can teach it to somebody. So
I was gonna go
Sorry, what
for.
were you saying?
I was gonna go for 4 legs, but somebody's taking all of the ponies. Unbelievable. The 4-leg strategy. The famous
Merman don't have
VPG
4 legs?
4-legged strategy, but it's not working out for me.
Every time I see that merman card, I'm like thinking of Zoolander. When he's at the bar and he's like, I think I caught the black lung.
I haven't seen it.
No.
You're
then the
stealing the
commercial
4-leggers
plays.
as well. Unbelievable. I just want to take some 4-legged creatures, and no, they're all getting taken.
I'm gonna send you the clip so you can watch.
Oh yes.
It's like a classic line from that movie.
That's not ideal. Gonna lose. God. Gonna die. Actually, not yet. We're not technically not dead. Technically, we are still alive. Hey, Kenny. This is Nookie. I want to remove this song from the list, and I don't know how to do it. No, says Kearney. Kearney literally came into chat to say, great song, and I'm like, I want to delete it. Ah! Brilliant. This would help pop my stupid rescue pod. Come on. Yes. Well, I guess we're giving up on 4-leggers. Because everyone is stealing them. Unbelievable. Can't believe it.
Okay, I posted that clip in memes whenever you get a chance to look at it.
Nice. Let's
You're
take a
never
look.
gonna look at that merman game, that merman card ever again.
Probably will look at it again, but probably not the same.
Yeah.
I wish
that's what
I
mean.
was. Oh, nice. Oh my god.
Are you watching it now?
I am. Oh, that horrible CGI tail. I don't think that movie is my sense of humor.
No.
No. I like certain American comedy stuff. Like, for example, SNL. A lot of it does not hit with me at all. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm not really an SNL fan, but
The
I feel like that
Zoolander.
was a classic.
I don't know
like,
if it's the same. If it's the same like groups of people or whatever. But like, Zoolander. And what's the name of that guy? Don't think what his name is. It's not very helpful, is it?
Sandler?
Not Adam Sandler. What's his
Owen
name?
Wilson?
I don't mind Owen Wilson. I don't know. I'll I'll try and remember. Redraw. I don't want this. God. Sure. Why not? Right.
Will Ferrell?
Will Ferrell, that's the one, thanks.
I was like, who else has been on SNL that's kind of like in that group of actors?
Yeah.
And
Will Ferrell
Rob
is
Schneider.
Will Ferrell is not my Rob Schneider, Will Ferrell. Yeah, really not my cup of tea. I don't know, that whole kind of maybe it's like I just don't get it or whatever, but
I feel like some of those movies haven't aged super well too, but they were like classics when back in the day. So it's like was Austin Powers big in the UK for you guys, or was just kind of
Austin
like
Powers?
not? Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of a little bit this similar vibe, although it's got I think it was more successful. I don't mind Austin Powers. It's all right.
But
it was more of a hit with me.
Hold that kind of but to me,
Yeah.
like those movies are kind of like on par with like the Austin Powers kind of like goofy.
Okay. I'll tell you the movie which I kind of enjoyed, which people say, oh, it's just like stoner humor or whatever, which is not really my thing, but I quite liked, was it Super Troopers? I like that movie.
Super Troopers?
Yeah.
Is that like the gang from Pineapple Express?
I don't even know, to be honest.
No, it's not.
No. Oh, it's Seth
Pineapple
Rogen and co.
Express
I don't mind them, they're all right. They're okay.
I don't know. To me, their movies don't really hit for me. Because they're just kind of like, although I did like Zack and Miri, I think that's hilarious.
So Super Troopers is I can't even see the whole name because it's cut off. J. Chandrasekhar, Steve Lemmer, Kevin Heffernan. It's another. I think it's a different group of peeps. But yeah, I quite like that movie. Oh my gosh, look at this. This is a very peculiar deck I've got. I don't know if it's very successful. I've not won much.
I feel like that happens often though, where there's like a group of actors that always make movies together, kind of like.
Definitely.
Does that
No,
make
definitely,
sense?
yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
It's like Tim Burton always casts Helena Bonham Carter
Yeah.
and Johnny Depp in everything, and he
The most
used to cast
definitely.
Winona Ryder a bunch, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
This is
Seth
true.
Rogen and his gang, like they're always, Jonah
Definitely.
Hill. And, yeah,
I think the
those guys, they
SNL peeps are always like, I don't know. I think there's definitely a kind of there's a troupe, and it's the same in other countries. Like in France, there's like comedy collectives who always work together on movies. It's quite big there actually. I've been really into my Canadian TV shows recently actually. Like, for example, I loved Schitt's Creek. I pretty much have enjoyed almost all of the Canadian comedy that I've watched. I quite like Corn and Gas as well. I haven't watched a lot of it, and some of it's a bit hit and miss, but it's a little bit quirky. I quite enjoyed it. Schitt's Creek was great. It's very British humor. Schitt's Creek. It's
I think Kim's Convenience is also like one of those Canadian kind of shows too.
I watched a bit. I think it didn't. The first episode I watched, I don't think it dated particularly. I don't know if it. My rule. I have a few rules. I'm a bit splash. I have some rules. One of my other rules is always give a show two episodes, because sometimes you know how it is with the show. Like the first episode can be a bit like just finding the feet kind of situation.
I mean,
Kim's
that's not a
Convenience.
different rule. You just said it's your same rule for board games, so it's the rule of 2. Yeah, go on.
Damn, I never realized. It is the same rule. You're right. But I watched one episode of Kim's Convenience. I never watched another. I think the first episode, there was kind of like some kind of cringy like misunderstanding, or like something about, I don't know, like giving a discount because somebody was gay or something like that. And I was like, what's going on in this show? So I never watched it any more than that. But I was like, what is going on with this?
I haven't watched any of those.
It was a bit cringe.
Most of them I find are like Americans trying to depict Canadians, and to me it's a little bit offensive as a Canadian.
That is offensive.
So I'm just kind of like, I stay away from that. That's like super cringe
Definitely.
to me. So
Worth having.
it'd be like you watching somebody do like a really bad, British accent show kind of thing, trying to do Monty Python like skits. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's just, yeah. It's very cringe.
Monty Python. I mean, even some of that is hit and miss. Let's be, I don't know, and it's almost heresy to say Monty Python, people like hold in such high esteem, but some of it wasn't great. Like a lot of it was quite funny and stuff. It's dated reasonably well considering, but I do think that like some of it wasn't great, and I maybe that's a hot take, maybe it's a bad take, but I think some of it was like a bit average. Okay, well, not average. It was very standout at the time. But I think,
Yeah, I'll be honest, I've never watched one from start to finish. Like, I've seen clips online and stuff of like the funny moments, but
yeah.
I've never watched it from start to finish.
In the final in this game, it's gone a bit badly, really. Gone a bit badly. So who are we going to cheer for? That is the question.
But Biggest Dickus is the funniest of their skits, in my opinion.
What? Biggest Biscuit?
Biggest Dickus.
Biggest Dickus.
You don't know Biggest Dickus?
Yeah, I've heard of
He
Biggest
has
Dickus.
a wife, you know.
What?
Incontinentia buttocks.
Biggest Dickus. Quality humour there. GG.
And actually, the funniest part of that scene is the extra in the scene trying not to laugh in the background. And he's absolutely failing to do so while the scene is happening. That's the funniest part of watching SNL too, is like anytime somebody can't keep their composure during a scene, like,
Yeah.
it's the only reason to watch it, in my opinion.
think
I don't
that's
find their skits that funny. It's just
Yeah.
kind of like when they get the giggles, that's when it's funny.
Yeah, I like that. I agree. I think it's because they're under pressure to come up with material like.
But the actors
weekly,
don't
basically.
come up with the material. The
No.
writers do. Yeah.
Yeah, true. But they're under
Like-
pressure to come up with material weekly, and I think sometimes it's they just go with what they have.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Which isn't always good. Yeah. No, I agree.
Yeah. Although it has not SNL, but like I have discovered a few people who I like who were SNL people, like for example Rainn Wilson, I like from The Office or whatever. And there's been in other things, but I like The Office. Nightmare Before Christmas is that gonna be your not on Christmas? It's gonna be your Halloween movie this evening.
Well, I get home at 1, so probably not gonna watch it at this point. Yeah.
On the late shift.
Yeah. That's okay. Like, I'll come home and my husband will be sleeping, so I'm probably just gonna wind down reading.
Nice.
Since I got my new graphic novel, I'm excited.
That's great.
Well, and I wanted to read a bunch of manga, but it's really hard to get used to the reading the opposite direction.
Oh.
I'm sure you get used to it over time, but it reads from right to left instead of left to right.
But it's translated, right?
Yeah, it is translated, but also, like, it's not like when you're watching the anime and everything's in color either, because it's usually in black and white.
Black and white. So it's in black and white, and you have to read it from the back of the book to the front.
Yeah.
And is it from right to left, top to bottom? Was it from bottom to
right
top?
to left, top to bottom.
That's bizarre. So you have to start on the right,
you
read it to the left, and you start
the book
from
the opposite direction. Yeah, it's really
you open
weird.
the book at the back, and then you have to read right to left. But then it's in English, so you're reading the words left to right.
Yeah, and then you get all mixed up because in the same square, there'll be a conversation, but the stuff that's happening at the top is the bubble that you read first, kind of like a comic book, right?
That's so
that
confusing.
gets trippy. Yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to, I will say that. But once you're used to it, I think it's fine.
Wow.
But I read my first manga while I was sick this month, so I was like, it's good, but like the one that I just got is like a graphic novel style, so it reads from left to right and it's in full color, and I was like, this is so much better.
From left to right, oh my gosh, what a treat.
I know, right?
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Very good. Good.
What's everyone doing? Anything spooky this evening?
I'm not doing anything spooky. I'm trying to avoid people knocking on the door, to be honest.
Oh, are you not gonna give out candy to trick-or-treaters?
No.
You're gonna get the trick, is what's gonna happen.
Not if I don't answer the door.
They're gonna TP your house.
Oh no. Be fine.
A burning bag of dog poo on the porch.
Oh my god. I would consider it, but I don't know. It's gonna be a load of teenagers doing trick-or-treating. I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I'm just being like a grumpy old man, but
teenagers doing trick-or-treating. What? It's not usually teenagers.
Well, I know. I don't think I want to answer the door. Maybe I'll escape the house.
Yeah, if you're not gonna give out candy, like don't be there and don't have any lights on. That way they know not to go to your.
Yeah, I know. I do this every year. I'm trying to hide at Halloween. I don't want to answer the door. That's for sure.
My teenagers are going trick-or-treating, but they look like they're 10 years old.
Wait, what? What?
Liari said that.
Nice. They look like they are 10 years old. It's fine. Oh dear.
I think the last year I went trick-or-treating, I was like 12 or 13. And then the people handing out the candy were like, aren't you guys a little bit old for this? And we're like, whoa, give me the candy, dude.
You look young, Kim. What are you? You're 98, right?
No, 85.
85.
Year of Mario.
I'm assuming from your 𝗲𝗺22 that you're born in 1922.
1922, that would make me very old.
Yeah.
Like Titanic old.
I don't know. The Titanic was 1911. What are we talking about?
It's been 84 years and I can still smell the fresh paint.
98 years. Talking about letting them go out on their own. No, go with them. They're kids.
See, like, that's so sad to me that we can't trust people enough that the kids can go trick-or-treating on their own without adult supervision these days. That was the best part for me growing up in a village. Like, we were just out with a bunch of kids until like 9 o'clock at night. Nobody, like, there was no concern for safety at all. And like, we would get so much candy. By the end of the night, I had 3 pillowcases full of candy.
What
And
the
we'd have
hell?
to make, we'd have to make trips to my aunt's house and drop off because people used to give us like full bags of like chips and pop, but the pop would get really
God.
heavy, right? The soda cans. So we had
They
to
give you soda.
had like
The
drop off
absolute
points.
troll. Just give him like a 2-litre bottle of soda. Watch him carrying it down like with the poor little legs. Oh.
Yeah, they would give us a full can of soda as a
Brilliant.
trick or treat, which was great. But like
A full can of
we would
soda.
get-
That's somebody who's not prepared. They were just like, what can we? You don't know this trick or treaters. We're going to give them a can of soda.
I think that's we bought candy for trick or treaters, but we ate all of it. So here's a can of pop. I think that's what that is.
I don't know. It's not bad. It's not bad. Something to wash the candy down with. It makes sense.
No, it was great. We loved getting soda, but like, yeah, it would get so heavy. So we needed like drop off points. But yeah, I feel like it's not like it used to be, unfortunately.
It's
Or
just
maybe not
it's not like
everybody's had my experience growing in
It's
a
not-
small village, you know?
Yeah. The city's different. It's not like the good old days, right, Kim?
No.
Things have changed.
Nope. Back in our day.
Back in our day. Are we grumpy old fuckers now? Is that what it is?
Maybe.
Are we old? We might be.
Oh, yeah. So next year I hit the big 4-0 and I'm not looking for
Oh my god!
yeah, not
Nice.
looking forward to that.
Hey, it's not bad. It could be worse. Could be me. Could be worse.
I think you're younger than my husband is, so
Oh. Don't tell him that.
he was born in 80.
Born in 80. Nope. I'm older than him.
Oh, you are? Okay.
I am older than that. Mathematicians in chat, do not give the answer of how old I am. Princess Secrets. As somebody who hit 40 this year, it doesn't change anything. 40 is not,
Really?
it's really not that old, actually.
Well,
40,
I feel
honestly,
like-
doesn't change anything. I like,
What the heck?
in a
DPG,
nutshell.
stop
Stop
pushing me.
Sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. I
Sorry,
regret
not sorry.
nothing. Get over in the corner, away from the cauldron. Unlucky loser.
Sorry, you were saying being 40? What?
Yeah, I was saying that, like, in my... when I have the Discord overlay on, it's not in the right place. Everything's slightly askew. I was just going to say, when I hit 30, I started feeling comfortable in my own skin. And when I hit, like, as I've got older, I've only just felt more and more, like, comfortable with who I am as a person. Actually, getting older, not so bad, actually, really. Like, in terms of being, in my opinion, in terms of, Like, I really don't think it's so bad. It doesn't change
I
a whole
agree,
lot,
like,
really.
well,
It might-
but I really noticed, like, my body, like, I hit 30 and I was like, oh God, I can't eat a whole pizza by myself anymore. There was like,
Oh, dear.
you know, there are things that you're like, I can't,
Oh, Kim.
you know,
Kim,
stay up all
not with-
night and have
Not
2
with that
hours of
attitude,
sleep.
Kim. Not with that attitude. You need to power through.
I was like, there are things that you can do when you're young that, like, you know, once you hit 30, you're like, oh, maybe I can't get away with those things anymore, you know?
Sure you
Like, your
can.
metabolism starts slowing down and stuff,
It does.
and you just don't have the same energy that you did when you were younger.
Everything slows down a bit, it's true.
Yeah. And to me, that really hit hard at 30, and I mean, at 30, I got out of a 13-year relationship.
Whoa.
It was like, I started my
Wow.
life over at 30, so it
Yeah.
was big life change, and I quit my job of 13 years also, so,
Wow.
like,
That's
it was
massive.
like a big reset. Yeah.
I've just come out of a 7-year relationship. That's my longest. And I've changed so much in that 7 years.
And guess what? You're gonna change some more.
Oh no. I can't decide. I can't decide if people fundamentally do change or if people don't change. Like, part of me thinks people don't really change. Like I feel like people don't really change. If somebody is like who they are essentially deep down, like in their core, doesn't necessarily change. But at the same time, people do change. Like, I say in the last 7 years, I've changed. I definitely have changed. But am I a different person? Probably not. Like, I think people change, but not like a great deal. Like, I think, does that make sense? That's my opinion.
Yes and no.
Yeah,
And like I've
exactly.
seen people like
Yes
that,
and
but
no.
for me, I am not the same person. I was a completely different person than I was in my 20s.
Wow.
And then in my 30s, I became a completely different person again. It's like every 10 years I reinvent myself, so who knows what 40 is going to bring. It's going to be weird.
Yeah. And 50. Amazing. I never used to be a cat, I can tell you that for free.
It's just a number, 𝗵𝗺 says. 𝗵𝗺 wishes their metabolism would slow down. That's great, though. Like, you can eat French fries and they don't go to your butt. Like, come on.
Wait, what? I think 𝗵𝗺's right. 𝗵𝗺 just said, I think you may not change who you really are, but your perception of yourself and the people around you change, so it feels like you have. That's very insightful. That's very insightful. I think you're exactly right. I think you become more, I don't know, aware. You become more self-aware and wiser.
Hindsight's 20/20,
I think that's true.
right?
I think that's 100% true, what 𝗵𝗺 just said.
But I'm not going to unpack this, but when you live with trauma, and you do a lot of therapy or things that you realize later on that weren't healthy, you really do become a different person than who you were. Yeah. And that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Just chatting.
Yeah. Be realistic. The realism.
They should go to your butt.
The butt. For me, I was talking about this today. Right, before I got with my ex, I was very happy just doing my own thing. Like, I would just be very much a homebody. I would go out from time to time. I was doing a lot of going out to board game evenings and stuff like that. But not really, just enjoying playing the games and whatever. Not really looking to talk to a whole lot of people. I wouldn't talk to a lot of people on the phone, by text or whatever. I'd just go to my board game evenings and then I'd just be doing my own thing, like playing video games or whatever. I wasn't really a very people person. And then I got together with my ex. We were together for 7 years. Most of that we were just very, very inseparable. Most of that time, we were just living together and spending a lot of time together. And I think in that time, I've changed in the sense that I find it, if I go a day without talking to people, I find that very weird and I don't really like it. So I'm trying to make connections with people that I feel like a safe space. Like, I feel like I can talk to them. I can be real, I can be myself, and I can talk to those people. And that has changed. Like, I couldn't go back now to how I was before and just like, just be a hermit in my house for 3 days without talking to anyone. I would just not be able to hack it anymore. Like, I've changed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, totally. But I think you've created your safe space here. Too,
Yeah.
not just like
here and elsewhere.
In real life. Yeah.
Definitely. And it's definitely been a function of the channel and the community as well. For sure.
But yeah,
nice people
I used
here.
to be, I'm not going to unpack stuff. I don't want to be a downer, but I used to be in a very abusive relationship.
Oh dear, yeah.
And there was always like some amount of quota that was like unspoken that my ex was like, you need to spend this amount of time with me on your day off. And I was like, I don't want to do what you are doing right now. I just want to do my own thing because I needed my alone time on my day off.
Yeah, definitely. And that's
but sometimes my alone time would be like playing video games online with some of my online friends, and that was not acceptable because I was made to feel guilty that I was spending time with other people rather than him.
Yeah.
And like my husband right now doesn't care about that. So I'm just like, I feel blessed that I'm finally like, and like I wasn't allowed to have friends because like, how dare you spend time with other people? Like I was told like I should be enough for you. And I was like, but
sounds like
it's that
toxic,
cycle of control, right? Like they don't want you to have friends to go to and stuff.
Yeah, it's clearly not great, and it's clearly toxic. But you can see that it's born out of insecurity. It's not great, but I mean, you managed to get yourself out of that, and I think it leads you to appreciate now. You're in a much better situation, which is good.
It was honestly, that breakup was the best thing that ever happened to me.
Yeah.
To be honest. And like I never knew like what a healthy relationship looked like because my parents didn't have that either. So like
and
that
was your ex of
my
like
husband.
That was your ex of 12 years.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah. It's a long time.
And I didn't have access to my own money and stuff. Like I would have to ask whenever I wanted to spend things, which is why now I spend way too much because I'm like I've got years of catching up to do.
Yeah. yeah. I see. Well, know that if I'm taking the piss, it's only because we care. Hey, Woodcock, let's go. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. That's right.
But yeah, like I just feel like for the first time in my life, like I'm able to have friends and not feel guilty about it. And I feel like my social life has just kind of like opened up a little bit. I'm still very much a homebody. So I know what you're saying from that, but like, yeah, it's good to, but I have like a cap, a social cap where my social meter like will top off, and I used to be very quiet and clearly now I can't shut up. So
oh no, trust. I've got friends that can't shut up, and I've actually got a notebook now because my friend that I was talking to today, I think we're both ADHD, and this is the person who turned me on to the fact that I might be ADHD, and I bought a notebook today specifically because I realized that one of the problems I have, I may have said this earlier, is that when somebody's, I did say earlier, when somebody's talking, I can't both we can't both listen to them and remember the thing I wanted to say. So I need to write it down, and I got my notebook. So that's hooray! So there is people who talk like a lot, and you can't get a word in, and then you're not one of those people. So I think we're all right. I've not needed my notebook.
That's good. That's good. I do
Yes.
have friends like that too that are like, but they're so passionate about what they're talking about,
Oh,
and like
yeah.
the conversation is very fascinating and stuff. But you're like, you want to contribute to the conversation, but you can't get a word in. It can be
I
frustrating.
know. It can be frustrating. Yeah,
But
definitely.
it's not that you're not enjoying your time with that person or like what they're saying, because oftentimes I do engage in the conversation. I'm like saying yeah
Oh.
and usually nodding and making eye contact and whatever. But
Oh, I don't make
when
eye
I do
contact.
have like a rebuttal, yeah,
I've heard of eye contact. I've heard of it. I've seen it in
that's the
movies and
next step.
things. Yeah, I'm with you. And I could relate to what you're saying before about social energy. Because in these days I work at home and I love it. But when I was working in other jobs, I was going out and I don't know, working in schools or hospitals or wherever, and I'd just come home and I'd be like, I want to be alone. I want to be alone. Please let me be alone. And yeah, it's not the same spending time like with a person and all of the stuff and just like talking to your online friends. I can basically what I'm trying to say is I could 100% relate to social energy, and when your social battery is empty, it's just it's a big struggle, isn't it?
It is. And like I'm a person that needs a lot of alone time, usually because I have so many thoughts to process. Like I need the time to do that on my own. I think
Yeah.
it's just comes from being a creative person and a left-brained person, that I need time to like process these things. Otherwise, I will be up until 3 o'clock in the morning thinking about them before I go to sleep. So
Oh
if
yeah.
I do it during the day, then I'm fine when I hit the bed, you know, when I hit the pillow. But
Yeah.
social battery, not social bacteria. Yes, the
I think
social bacteria. That was the COVID times.
that does make sense. That does make sense. Yeah. I don't think I can personally relate to what you're saying, but it does make a lot of sense. Like especially if it's stuff can weigh on your mind or whatever, you know. Definitely.
Yeah, and like I have a lot of anxiety through the day and stuff, so if I don't mull it over during, it's gonna keep me up at night, right?
Oh yeah,
So
that's right. Yeah.
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 So
And that's one of those.
I'm very
Yeah.
fortunate that like my husband is a person that needs a lot of alone time as well.
Oh
So
yes.
so like he understands that
Mm,
feeling of like needing alone time. So he will leave me to my own devices and go off and do something by himself, which is great. So
that is
like
good.
there's not that pressure of like, oh God, like we're at home together and we have to do something together, you know?
Yeah, I think it's good when it's more meaningful when you're living together with somebody when you're choosing to do an activity rather than just by default. You know what I mean?
It
At
doesn't
least
just become the
that's how I
norm.
feel. Yeah, exactly. Like you're spending time together because you want to, not because you got nothing better to do or whatever.
Or it's
That's
an
what I think. Yeah.
obligation. Yeah.
Exactly. Well, even more so. Yeah, definitely. That's true. Very true.
But yeah, sometimes after work, because I do work in such a social environment, I feel like I like cap out at my social my social energy is capped out a lot faster
Yeah.
than it would be otherwise. But yeah, working from home, do you ever feel like you don't get enough
Oh yeah.
time to like talk to other people and stuff?
Well, I think that doing this, well, I think it means that I get the kind of the social interaction that I'd like because I get to talk to nice people such as yourself. So But I mean, there's other opportunities. There's other opportunities to go out and do things. It's part of the reason why I switched my schedule back to being the early schedule, because it gives me more opportunity to do things in the evenings, potentially. So that's quite good.
Yeah, you sound like you've been going out a lot and stuff, which is good. Putting yourself out there.
I'm debating if I should go out today so I can dodge the trick-or-treaters, or if I should just stay inside and turn off all the lights and dodge the trick-or-treaters.
Go out and dodge the trick-or-treaters.
Trick-or-treaters, but where? Where do I go? Don't have anything in mind. What day are we today? Thursday. I heard people say during COVID they found out they're not as introverted as they thought. I loved COVID.
I loved COVID too.
I loved COVID.
We had just got married. We got married 2 weeks before lockdown in our country.
That's amazing.
So we had like a stay-at-home honeymoon. It was magical. And Animal Crossing had just come out, and I was playing it like it was my job. Like 12 hours a day, I got up, went on my Switch, and then it'd be like midnight, and I'd be like, oh, well, you know, I should close the game. And then I got to be up at 7. I got to get up at 7 because Nook's Cranny is opening. Got to see what's in the store.
Does it work on actual hours, on actual daylight hours? No, it doesn't, does it?
Yeah, it's like a real-time game.
Oh, it's real time. I forgot. It's been long enough, so long that I've not played it. I didn't know that's how it worked. That's cool.
Yeah, they have like hours of operation.
You get up at 7 so you can get.
Yeah, it's like I gotta get up at 7. It's Sunday. Gotta get your turnips before noon. Let's go.
Brilliant. Love it.
But yeah, and Doom Eternal had just come out at the same time as well. So my husband was playing Doom Eternal in the living room, and I was at my desk in the living room. So we were basically like side by side playing video
you're living the dream. Living the dream.
Yeah.
That sounds nice.
That was so good.
That is fantastic. I tried playing that one, but it was too grisly for me. It's very, it was very gruesome. Looked like a fun game.
Doom Eternal?
Do you need somebody to water? What?
My flowers in Animal Crossing. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I have all of the hybrid flowers.
Nice. Very good.
Yeah, Loth. They called it the stock market. Stonks.
Have you seen a game called something Porsche? What's it called?
My Time at Porsche?
My Time at Porsche. Have you played that one?
I have.
Is it good?
It gives me motion sickness. It's good, but it gives me motion sickness.
That's the problem as well. Well, I don't get motion sick, but I played it for like half an hour. I was like, I don't really like the first-person 3D effect of it. I wish it wasn't kind of like. I wish it was like more Stardew top down or something.
Yeah, you should try the second one, the My Time at Sandrock. I guess it's the same. It's like in the same world, but they've made it a little less bad, I guess, for motion sickness is what I've heard. But after the mining in the first one, I was like, I can't.
Oh dear.
I would get like a migraine and feel like I have to throw up after like an hour.
Oh no, that's not great. It's not ideal.
Which sucks. I'd love to play some VR games, but I can't.
I've never played a VR game. Has anyone here played VR? Graveyard Keeper. Is that another similar?
That's so good.
I've not played it.
Graveyard Keeper is so good. Talk about moral choices in that game.
I haven't even. Let me check out the details of it.
Yeah, it's like Stardew Valley, but you run your own graveyard instead of a farm.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, it's really good.
It looks very similar.
But it has some very dark content at the same time. Like, the subject matter is a little... You have to make some morally gray choices sometimes, and I love that.
Morally gray. It's not very expensive. Interesting. Very good.
Oh yeah, you could still play PlayStation VR even though you have bad motion sickness. That's interesting.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, when I worked at GameStop, the PlayStation rep back when they had brick and mortar representatives used to come and do a VR demo
Yeah.
every now and then, and he was like, "Kim, you want to try this?" And I was like, "Nah." I was like,
Yeah.
"Unless you want me to throw up all over your PlayStation, I don't think I should play."
Oh, wow. Definitely.
The popular one was like, it's like a demo one, and it was like a horror game. There's one where it's a horror game and you're like tied up in a room when you start or whatever, and then the other one was the shark one. You're like in a shark tank and then the shark like breaks through and attacks you. We had people like screaming in the store like playing those demos. It was so funny. The one girl was like screaming bloody murder in the
gosh.
store. We
Yeah.
were in stitches laughing. But she couldn't hear us laughing because she had the headset on.
I've never played Resident Evil. There's a whole bunch of games I've never played.
Isn't that like supermarket? You know, those supermarket simulator. There's like a new one. It's like the trading card store simulator, or whatever.
Never.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Never heard
It's
of
on
that one.
Steam. No.
I don't know.
It's like you own your own TCG store, and you're like opening the card
Oh,
packs,
yes.
and they look like Pokemon
Yes,
cards.
I've heard of that. I've
Yeah.
heard of that. There's so many of those
Yeah.
like store simulators now. I think I played something like I played Moonlighter, which
Oh, that's good.
I kind of liked. I think it was you that recommended it to me. I played it a bit. I kind of liked it, but I couldn't really like the combination of the two. Like, I couldn't sink my teeth into either the shop aspect or the game aspect. Like it was peculiar. Like it didn't really click for me. So
Yeah, roguelikes, I feel
Hi,
like
Ruffles.
because you're always doing like the same kind of thing, it can feel a little redundant. But like eventually you're making progress, but it's just slow progress, right? Doesn't feel as productive as say like, you know, Stardew Valley, when at the end of the day you put everything in your shipping container, and when you wake up the next day you're like, I made 5,000 G's or whatever. You know?
Yeah, or you have like a long-term goal, don't you? And Stardew, you'll be like, okay, this is not going to give. You know, it might be like a plan for a whole season. We're saying I'm going to do this thing, and then I'm going to be like, I'm going to plant this. You know, you could plan things out like meticulously if you wanted to. And sometimes I do, but Stardew really good. I love Stardew. Yeah. Winning a game of Ark via tiebreaker feels so much better than an outright win. I'm one of those weird people who feels like this is a very contentious opinion, I think, but if two people have the same score, I'd rather tiebreakers didn't exist and both people were to win.
Share the victory? Really?
Some people think that's a despicable, terrible idea, and that it's mostly competitive people. Ruffles says the loser feels so much worse about it, and that makes me happy.
That's very Schadenfreude. Yeah.
I don't like tiebreakers, says Tevi. Do you know what I really don't like is when there's a tiebreaker, but the tiebreaker was not explained by the person who explained the rules, and then you find out, oh, by the way, the scores are tied. What's the tiebreaker? You have to look it up, and then somebody wins arbitrarily. Like, whoever has the most leftover money is the winner. Like, it's so
sometimes
arbitrary.
the person teaching the game doesn't always know what the tiebreaker is if they've never had that situation.
I don't know, man. The whole game, like, say for you been playing for 3 hours. You've been playing a game for 3 hours. For 3 hours, you're trying to get the most points, and then you have the same number of points. But like, oh right, who's got X? We're like, X is anything, could be anything. Who's got this? And we're like, I've got one more of those things than you. I win. Like, I don't know. Tiebreakers suck. I hate tiebreakers. So they only exist because people need to have a winner in a game, and I don't think it matters I don't like tiebreakers particularly.
I won a game of Dune Imperium on one spice. I was like, that felt good. It felt real bad for my friend, but like I was like, ha ha. Like
Loki
rubbing
says,
it
I
in
wish
their
every
face.
game had personal goals. If you meet them, you win. If not, you don't. That was a spicy game. A spicy
Wasn't
game.
it like? I think some of the tiebreaker conditions are always my favorite thing to read in the rule book when I read like a board game rule book.
Yeah.
There's two things. My favorite things are to read what the tiebreaker condition is.
That's your
and
favorite
what
thing.
the first and yeah, and what the first player
Oh no, that's the
thing
worst.
is.
That's the worst. That's
I
literally the
love
worst
those
thing. No, it's the worst thing. Who most recently did a poop? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Keep that information to yourself. Get out of here with your stupid first player rules. Ah, Kim, you keep them, Kim. You keep them. You can have all of them.
It's so good. It's so good.
Although,
I think
to
it
be
was
fair,
like
I'd rather do that than, except when it's, I don't know, like, sometimes it's uncomfortable. Like, it'd be like, oh, you know, who, I don't know. It'd be like, who was most recently sick or something like, I don't know, man. Like, sometimes I don't want to talk about that with like, randos. But I'd rather do that than like, everyone's like, let's do 𝗴്ซี้. I hate that. I hate touching somebody's phone. Weird. I'd rather roll a dice. I always feel uncomfortable touching somebody else's phone and like my fingerprints on it. Bro. Oh my god. What do you think? That's it. Are you unsubscribing now, Kim? Yeah.
I was trying to remember what my favorite ones were, and I was trying to. I'm reading the Flamecraft rulebook, and it says the tiebreaker. Although my husband made a joke while he was reading it, which I thought it was an official rule.
Oh.
And it's he said the player with the highest total reputation is the winner. In case of a tie, the tied player with the most artisan dragons in hand is the winner. If it's still tied, hang on, it's not done. If it's still tied, the tied player with the most items in their supply is the winner. If
for God's sake.
If players are still tied, they enjoy a well-deserved shared victory. But my husband didn't say that. He said if there's still a tie, you put your hands over an open flame, and whoever holds it there the longest is the winner. Because it just kept going on.
That's pretty funny. No, I mean, that winds me up even more because you have, like, that's the worst of both worlds. The people who don't want a tiebreaker are unhappy, and the people who do want a tiebreaker are unhappy. That's the worst, literal worst. Like, I've seen that before. I think in Istanbul it's the same. Like, it's like there's tiebreaker 1, tiebreaker 2, tiebreaker 3, and then number 4 is shared victory. And I was like, that's rubbish. Either just share the victory or, you know. But that's the problem with tiebreakers is sometimes you can't split people tiebreakers, and then you have to have this awkward, unwieldy thing where you're having 4 different tiebreakers. It's the worst. 6 levels of tiebreaker. It's terrible. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Just because people don't want to, like,
great.
I can't win and you win as well. We can't both win. Somebody has to suffer. That's the problem. We can't both win. Oh, jeez. I like it when you have a cooperative game and like the game won. The game won and you losers all lost. Unlucky. Rip.
Loki wanted to do like a YouTube video about that because I've not seen any board game content creator do this where they talk about like what their favorite like start player condition is or end game tie condition.
Yeah, you should.
I think
You
it's
should.
a great thing.
It will be a great video. I'll guest on that one. I'll give my opinion. No,
I mean,
I won't.
your
I'll stay
opinion
away.
is totally valid. You are entitled to your opinion.
Kind of.
It doesn't even have a start. I just find it funny that a lot of the times it's like just choose a random player. But then, yeah, so like Flamecraft is like choose a random player, but there's like 4 layers of tiebreakers, which I think is hilarious. And then other games are really funny. What was it? Oh,
Don't
was
think
it
what's the best one
Terraforming
I've ever
Mars that
seen.
had a really funny? What's the funniest one you've ever seen?
I don't know. I was thinking, what's the best one I've ever seen? The best one I've ever seen, the most memorable. I can't even. Nothing really springs to mind, to be honest. What we usually do, honestly, is if we've got like 4 players and there's like 1 person or 2 people who haven't played before, we'll usually do it so that that person goes last, so everyone else, they can get a chance to see what everyone else is doing on their turn. It's more pragmatic, really, than anything else.
Yeah.
If everyone's played
Yeah,
before, we just roll a dice or something like.
Or we do the first player app and everybody puts their finger on the phone. Or
Yeah,
whatever. But I have OCD and I don't love that either. So what we've done at our place is I have a little dragon that sits on my shelf behind our table that we play board games on.
Yeah.
That has a bunch of D&D stuff on it, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And his tail is like curled up and he holds a D20 in there. And so we all roll the D20 and whoever rolls the highest goes first is usually how we determine the first player.
Okay.
Unless it's somebody's birthday, then they get to go first. That seems fair.
Is the dragon's name Matthew? The perfect system.
Matthew?
What I like when people start rolling for stuff like that, because nobody ever says, well, we start rolling, to go first, people start rolling a D20. And nobody ever explicitly says the highest roll is going to go first. So I'll wait until about half the rolls have gone and I say lowest roll goes first, just to wind people up. Lowest go first. This is the kind of dickhead I am. Next.
Yeah, no. We usually, the first player, and then we go clockwise from there. That's usually how we go.
I think like a little spinning top or something works as well. Like not a nice spinning top, but like you know what I mean, like a little spinner is good.
Like what, like Inception style?
Not exactly like that, no, but more like if you imagine like just spinning a pencil or something like that, but less shit.
Like a spin the bottle with a pencil?
A spin the bottle.
Yeah.
Spin the bottle to see who goes first. No, that sounds weird and wrong. But you see what I'm saying.
Are you
effectively, yeah. So effectively spin the bottle. Whoever the bottle's pointing at goes first. That kind of effect, yeah. Spin a pen or something.
You have to go in the closet for 7 minutes?
Do what now? Whoever rolls 7 goes first. Wait, what? No. That's not how we do things in the UK. It's not so debauched. Not so debauched.
Oh man! Some of the start conditions make me laugh.
All right, what's your favorite? Let's hear them. Let's hear them.
Cascadia is pretty good. I think it's like the last person to see like a wild animal.
Oh yeah.
I think that's pretty fun.
I'm
trying to think.
Well, the one I don't like is the youngest player goes first, or oldest player goes first.
We played Yawning Portal.
That's my least favorite.
Oh yeah, but that's clearly like an age advantage, though. It's when it's a family game. Like I get it.
A wild spider. The oldest works in your favor. Yeah.
The Yawning Portal game. It's a D&D game where you serve food and drinks to tavern patrons. The start player condition is the last person to have a drink goes first. And so we were literally like reading the rules and my friend was drinking. He goes, well, I go first. So that was funny. What else?
I think you've got to find
remembering
tiebreakers that tiebreak. I'm thinking about it. You want tiebreakers or going first things that do not tie. That's the important thing. I think that's the most important thing. Like, it's got to be something that does not tie. I mean, something like, for a first player rule, if it made sense, obviously, like the person whose birthday is or his next birthday coming would make sense. I don't know if it would be fair necessarily, but it would be like a definite way to break ties.
I don't know. I like the put your hand over an open flame and see.
Oh no, that's not a good idea. It would be fun, actually, watching people who are hyper competitive burning themselves.
Oh, could you imagine though?
Yeah, I wouldn't burn myself. I would pretend to put my hand over the flame and let them burn themselves. Play the game. Whoever wins goes first. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do, actually. Whoever won the last game goes first in the next game. And sometimes we say whoever won the last game chooses the next game. Or whoever was last in the previous game chooses the next game. Game Sauna has a tiebreaker.
In a lot of TCGs, like Lorcana, when you do league play, the rule is the first player is usually like a coin at the coin toss or whatever at the start, and then the second game is whoever lost the game goes first the next game.
Yeah, I think that's fairly standard in Magic and stuff like that. If you lose the first game in a match, you go first in the second one. We have a winner cleans up rule. Winner has to pack the game away. In any game where there's lots of shuffling and dealing out of cards, it should be the winner who has to do the
I agree
chore.
with Loth. I want to clean up the game because nobody ever puts the components away properly.
Well, you better start winning them, buddy.
I feel like my friends are pretty good, though. I gotta say, they always usually stick around and help clean up. They don't just go like, "Okay, we're done. Bye."
Bye.
But no, but then
just
we
good
do
manners.
what we call them. We call it the Mississippi. Wow, I can't say that word. Mississippi goodbye, where you're like standing at the door and you talk.
What did you say?
Oh my God! Don't make me say it again.
I'm kidding. All right, yeah, Mississippi goodbye.
The pee goodbye. I'm just gonna skip some vowels.
Oh my God.
And some consonants. I don't know. I don't know. Words are hard.
Standing at the door,
So we're standing at the door and we talk for like 30 to 45 minutes. And then I'm doing the pee dance. Like clearly, like we've gone too long talking. But
all right, nah, Kim, you have to say
I need talking.
I need to pee, and then you just go and piss.
And usually, the door shuts and everybody's farting and whatever because it's gone on too long,
Oh my God.
To the point where I think there was a time where our friends left and had just gotten in the hallway, and as soon as we shut the door, my husband let out the loudest
Oh my gosh.
because he had to use the washroom. And they heard it on the other side of the door and started laughing in the hallway. So funny. What? The sauna tie? What is that?
Sounds exciting.
What is this winning you speak of? But yeah, some of them are really good.
Don't worry about it, 𝗏𝗍. You'll get there one day.
But yeah, usually it's money. Isn't money usually the tiebreaker in most games?
I don't like money as a tiebreaker.
No?
No, because you take a game like Terraforming Mars, you've got money as the tiebreaker. But I think the most boring way to play that game is to play it economically and make an engine where you're making a lot of money, and that allows you to, play more cards, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's the normal way to do it, but it's very boring. And then there's ways to play the game where you don't necessarily go for the money thing. You can do different stuff. But then if there's a tiebreaker, you're getting rewarded for having the most leftover money. It just, I don't know. I feel like it could be more interesting.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. Just some of them are like super out there, some of the tiebreaker conditions. I'm just reading online.
I'm just trying to think.
Arboretum? Have you played Arboretum?
Arboretum. I have. Yes, I have. It's a card game with trees, right?
Yeah, they call it murder trees. Also
Murder
known as
trees?
murder trees. Yes.
Oh, wow.
Because it has a lot of take that, so
Oh.
people often call it murder trees.
I think I'm going to stick to 𝗃𝗃𝗁𝗃.
But it says the tied players must each plant a tree. In 5 years' time, the player whose tree has grown the tallest wins.
Okay, I like that one.
Yeah, that's
I like that
good,
one.
right?
Because I like that, because it's either people plant a tree. I like that a lot. That's good. That's my kind of tiebreaker. Yeah.
I'll have to look through my rule books and see what.
Sometimes it says in the rule book, if the game is tied, then players must play another game. Just play a second game to see who wins that one.
That's pretty good too.
Can I plant a fully grown tree?
Actually, we were talking about
bonsai.
That the one time where was I talking to you? They were talking about playing Star Wars.
Oh, I don't think it was
But there's so many Star Wars board games.
Yeah.
So they were like, you play like Star Wars the card game, but like to do, or if you want to do like a TTRPG, board game style with a bunch of board games, what you would do is, for playing regular, you would play like Shatterpoint, the miniatures game, the Star Wars miniatures game Shatterpoint, and then once you reach a planet, you would for combat you would play Imperial Assault.
Oh God.
Because it has a combat system, and then when there's like in space combat, you would play X-Wing.
Oh my God.
I was like, could you imagine sitting there and like playing those 3 games like together?
That was written by somebody trying to sell more games. That
was played by somebody who wants to game for 20 hours and not leave the table. You would need a lot of time to play that. That's like a all weekend thing.
A lot of time.
Yeah, rent a cottage. We've always talked about this with my friend group.
Oh yeah.
We're like, one day we're gonna rent a cottage and we're gonna bring a bunch of games, and that's all we're gonna do the whole weekend.
Nice.
Yeah. And I was like, why do we need to rent a cottage? We can just do that at our house. It's like, let me just put some inflatable mattresses on the floor. We're good,
Yeah, definitely. I think the concept is that you could get away from go somewhere, get all your friends together, and nobody has to host. I think that's the beauty of it as well. But like, it could also work, like, because hosting is a whole thing, and sometimes people don't want to be the one to host or whatever.
It's expensive to host game nights sometimes. Like, I provide all the drinks and snacks and stuff. So
do people not contribute? Because like when I go to a game night at somebody else's place, which I've been doing a lot of, and I haven't really had a lot of people hit, because ever since COVID and stuff going down in my life, I haven't had a lot of people around to my place for a long time. So I've been going to other people's places. I never turn up empty-handed, never. Like, I would always go with, like, I don't know, pizza, some drinks, and like some crisps or something. I would never dream of turning up empty-handed to somebody else's place.
Oh, my regular friends do, but like they are taking the time to like get to my place, and like it's not exactly close, so they have to like drive over there, and they're spending the money on gas to come to our place and play games with us and stuff. Like, I don't mind providing. They sometimes bring things, but not often, because they know I've got them covered. You know what I mean?
Depends
Our
as well.
other friend group. Sorry?
I was going to say it depends as well. If you like go to, if people host and then it's like if you're taking turns hosting and everyone does it the same, then it's fair.
No, we always host.
Oh, it's always all right. Okay.
But I have OCD also. Like, I don't. Like, if I go to their house, I'm gonna start cleaning things before I put my board game down. You know what I mean? Like,
that's right.
Might be taking
I don't want
a little
your house
rude.
to dirty my board game.
Yeah. Like, I literally go to other places. Like, when we go to our other friend's house, now they have like 3 kids. So I literally pack up Lysol wipes in my bag, because I know I'm gonna have to clean the table when I get there.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow.
And maybe my chair, because there's like yogurt everywhere and
oh god.
And
oh my gosh.
but like, the kids come over and they're like a tornado, Like,
Oh my gosh.
it doesn't matter how much
Yikes.
she cleans. Like, they're like a tornado behind.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Why would you go
Why would I
there?
go there? Well, and then last time my friend was like, "Oh, because like the table's kind of gross. Can we like wipe that down?" And what he does is he pulls like a neoprene mat and just sticks it on top of the mat.
Oh.
And I was like, "That's disgusting."
That's terrible. Oh no, that's something. Can't blame that on the kids. Jeez, like, I can understand. I think it's quite a good idea to have like a surface, but to put it on a dirty table, that gives me massively. I can't words right now.
Yeah, and I'm like, now you're gonna roll it up, and you're gonna get
it's gonna be
whatever was dirty
sticky.
on the other side. Yeah,
No.
and your neoprene mat is gonna be all gross.
I can't. That's not normal. I'm sorry. I don't want to be the one to say it, but I think your friends might be disgusting.
Yeah, so I was just kind of like, you know what? Let me just clean the table, because I know you don't want to do it, and you're just gonna put your gross neoprene mat, which I no longer want to play on. After that,
Grim, very grim.
so I was just kind of like, let me clean your table.
Okay. What the hell?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, some people. I don't know.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, I'm Mrs. Clean. My friends come over here, and I'm like, sorry about the mess. They're like, Kim, there you go. You should see our places. And I was like, I don't want to.
No, definitely.
I'm like panicking because there's recycling that's like a little bit high in my bin, like. Anyway.
I was talking to my friend today about how I function. Well, actually, they were talking to me about how they function. I was like, oh, so relatable. I got to their place, and I was on time. Like, they said, we were like, let's meet at 10. So I went to their place. I was there exactly on 10. And I said, I'm here. I sent in a message, I'm here. And they sent me voice notes, which I like. I like voice notes. I should start using them more myself. And the voice note was like, oh yeah, I had 5 minutes to spare, so I was walking through the kitchen, and I saw that the recycling needs taking outside. So I took the recycling outside, and then when I was outside, I saw that there was weeds in the garden that need to be removed. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is exactly what I'm like. I get distracted, and then like 2 seconds later, I'll be like, My ex was like, why are you standing in the garden with the bowl? And I was like, well, it makes perfect sense, you see, because I was bringing a bowl downstairs to the kitchen. Then I saw something outside, and then, you know what I mean? Like, I was just like, I'm so easily distracted, and I'm like, oh, I see something else, and I'll be completely like, forget what I'm doing and where I am and what I was supposed to be doing, and I'll just actually just get distracted by a thing. I'm like, I get like these moments of like productivity in inverted commas, where I'm like, oh yes, that's it. This is not right, and this is bothering me, and I need to deal with that now. And it's just like irrespective of. Liari says same. ADHD, I think.
Oh my god, I am sending you a video clip. You will relate so hard. It's this comedian called Drew Lynch, and his wife has ADHD, and he stutters. And he just talks about like how situations will arise and she's no longer in that room, so she doesn't think about it. Like she'll spill something, you know, in the living room and then go to the kitchen and be like, oh, I'm going to do this now because I'm in a completely different room. And then he's like, she goes back into, you know, the living room and acts like she discovers the murder, and you're the murderer. Like, why?
I'll check
I'm
that
gonna
out
send
another
you that.
time.
You will
Yeah, I'll
relate.
check it out later. I'll check it out. Defo.
I'll put it in memes channel,
Nice.
but yeah, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Check it out.
That's literally like exactly what you were talking about.
Let's have a look. I have an advert. Nice.
Oh, lovely.
Brilliant.
Are we allowed to watch YouTube clips on stream? Is that a thing?
I don't. Probably. Who knows? Let's have a look.
Oh, I think it's long though.
1 second.
Oh yeah, it's 15 minutes long. Don't watch it
Oh.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe not now, eh?
Yeah. Watch that later.
Watch it later. 15 minutes, then. Yeah, we'll check that out
it's pretty good,
later. Yeah, it's been good. I think I should probably think about ending stream. Wrapping things up. See what's going on in the world.
Yeah, speaking
yeah,
of
it's been
cleaning
nice.
things up, we're having people over, but like I work tomorrow night, and then tomorrow I basically like wake up, go to work, and then when I get home, I have 2 hours before people come over.
Yeah.
So I started cleaning, and my husband just texted me. I don't think he remembered that I was working a night shift tonight, and he's like, he goes, I'll be home around 6 maybe, and I was like, not gonna be home. I said, keep the place tidy. I'm trying to keep it tidy for board games tomorrow. He goes,
you're a bit tidy.
okay. He literally responded, okay, I hadn't planned on being really dirty.
Oh. Oh wait, no, that changes my plans. Actually, I'm not going to do finger painting on the table anymore. Oh, Liari, see you later. GG's. Nice to see you. Liari's off. Oh yeah.
Who are you raiding?
Oh, I think we're gonna raid Cypher House if we're able to do so. Who we were hanging out with yesterday or the other day. That was good. They were doing some puzzles.
Nice.
3 viewers, 4 viewers, 6 viewers, 8 viewers. We're going to raid Cypher House and go and see some puzzles. And we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you very much to Kim for hanging around, Tevi, everyone who's played games today. It's been fun. A nice little chat too. It's all good.
Yeah.
Much fun was had by all. Good game. Thanks, lovelies. Thanks, Kim.
No problem. Anytime.
So
Happy Halloween, everyone.
Happy Halloween to you all.
Don't drink and drive. Stay safe.
Do not drink and drive. I hope you have a good shift. Yeah. Well, but I will be back tomorrow, and it will be the 1st of November tomorrow. I'll be cleaning the TP off my house, and then then we will start on November. GG's. All right. I'm off, ski lovelies. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.
Bye.
Bye, darlings. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye.